Join guest designer Karen Crawford for our Talk Necklaces DVD. Karen will guide you through a number of techniques, including how to design free-form pieces, how to make structured necklaces, adding gemstones and the Aztec weave. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Christmas, everybody! Hello, everyone! Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Rebecca, Festive Redican, and today I have got for you some seriously surprising treats in store. Never mind Santa coming down the chimney. Who needs him when you've got creativity coming out of your ears like the wonderful Fiona?
Hello, Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho!
I'm not really that good at gardening, to be honest. So how are you today, lovely Fiona?
Hot. Very hot. This can't stay on for long. I'm really sorry, but it's coming off. Other than that, I'm well. Thank you.
What's coming off?
The hat.
Oh, right.
It's not really me. I'm here, look.
Oh, yeah. Hello. So, tell us, what have you got planned for this festive fiesta today?
Wow, we have some unfestive, very floral.
Good start. Good start, Fiona.
No, that's me. Summery resin, followed by oodles and oodles of polymer clay, Christmas polymer clay. And we've got maybe some Christmas trees, maybe some snowmen, all sorts of goodies that go on the Christmas tree. We've also got gift tags wrapped as well. Well, they're not wrapped, but they'll go on the presents when they are wrapped.
Gift tags for the wrapped presents.
Yeah, with your polymer clay.
I am so excited for you to see these pieces because honestly, the resin in particular is something that is such a simple idea. It's so beautiful in its simplicity, but I can't believe I've never seen it before.
Oh, thank you.
It is honestly magnificent. And in fact, Pip upstairs, I don't know if you heard him when he said this, but Pip upstairs used to be my producer, works upstairs now. He was stood in the prep room having a look at your goodies, and he said, that makes me want to start doing resin.
Oh, that's lovely.
And that is a big statement. That is a
Brilliant.
huge statement. So you've got all of that to look forward to. And you know what? We want you to get involved today. Be part of our little North Pole family. I don't know what that was. A little jig. I want you to text us in today, and I'm feeling, festive. I'm feeling ready for the Christmas season, and I want to hear some of your festive jokes. I don't mind how naff we're talking. I don't mind how rubbish. Keep it clean. I know what you are like. But do give us a text in. I want your favourite Christmas joke. Let's put a smile on everyone's faces today. Start your text with the word JM Studio. And your text number is 60777 today. Text in your Christmas jokes. Can I have a Christmas joke from someone on the floor, please? Go on, Ben, you're closest. You're closest. Go on.
Hi.
This is Ben. Go on.
Oh no, I forgot it. Oh yeah. What does the sea say to Father Christmas?
Oh, I don't know. What does the sea say to Father Christmas?
It doesn't say anything. It just waves.
Oh. I like that, Ben. You've set the bar low for everyone.
Yeah.
That's right. So do message us in today. They can even be rubbish like that if you want. It doesn't matter. I love that joke. Thank you very, very much for joining us. As I said, my name is Rebecca Redican, and today I truly have got some stunning designer inspiration pieces. I've also got some really interesting gemstones for you. I'm going to be bringing you today one of the connoisseur's favourites. I don't actually think I've ever brought you this piece before, and it is the stunning Andalusite I have got for you today, as well as some Amaterine as well, which I haven't showed you in such a long time. I have got pearls galore. It really is going to be one of your last chances to get your hands on a big stash of your beautiful pearls. I've got brand spanking new stamps ready for the festive season. Do you want to have a little flash? Wait, hang on. Is this the new one? Stop sneaking a peek, you! I have got so many stunning goodies for you today. And look, here's a really good one. I love this one. But I love this one because it's festive, but it's actually all year round. That's an all year rounder, isn't it? Stop it, you, stop. I've got loads of goodies coming up for you. I really, really have. Where should we start? Okay, folks. Yeah. Start off with some pearls. Start off as we mean to go on. This is something that Mrs. Claus would love in her stocking. It is a strand of your most beautiful blue straight. Sorry, it's just they don't look very blue to me. Blue straight jewel pearl. Hang on, have I definitely got the right strand here, love? Are you 100% sure? No, I haven't. That's exactly. Oh my gosh, start as we mean to go on. I thought they didn't look blue. That's why I went blue. These are blue. And they are beautiful. Oh my goodness, they're absolutely stunning. They are like little crispy, like icicle colour, aren't they? They're a really solid, beautiful tone to these. Absolutely adore them. These are your pearl baroques. Now, I haven't seen anything like this in yonks. The whole the thing that people absolutely adore about baroques is the fact that, first off, they look real. You can tell they're real, can't you? You wouldn't for a second think these were faux pearls. Another thing that people absolutely adore them for is because they've got that gorgeous flattened surface, which means they rest perfectly against your décolletage or your wrist, wherever you decide to place these with your jewellery. Now, pearls is a funny one. In the sense that, and I have told you this for the last sort of week or so, but I think it's important I do keep letting you know, purely because if people are tuning in at new times of every day, I think it's important to keep you on your toes about it. We are finding it very, very difficult to get our hands on genuine pearls at the moment, and I promise you that's not just bump, that's not just me saying it. Truthfully, very, very difficult to. So difficult, in fact, that when Hannah Ox and the lovely Paula upstairs went to Hong Kong recently, they were absolutely astonished at the price hike with pearls, the price hike that had happened. So much so that going out there with the intention essentially to buy lots of lovely strands, lots of lovely tools, but a lot of pearls for the festive season, they actually ended up coming back with a lot of shell pearls and not the pearls that they initially set out for. There's nothing wrong with shell pearl, don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore it for many, many reasons, but if you want the real deal, if you want the pearls themselves, get them whilst you can, genuinely. Because coming up in a few months' time, you won't be getting your hands on pearls as regularly as I am bringing them to you now. And you know what? You won't be getting them at such good prices either. Fact. Your price today is a stunner. Start as we mean to go on. I am absolutely fruit looped at that price tag. This to me is a £12.95 strand to my eye. Look at the size, look at that colour. This is one of the most popular shapes as well when it comes to the pearls, especially at this moment in time, especially nowadays. I don't know if you saw Frankie's necklace the other day, the one that she was actually wearing. She was wearing these big irregular pearls just like this. It's an absolute fashion statement in a world where now everyone wants their individuality. Everybody wants to be a little bit different. Everyone wants to stand out from the crowd, essentially. We're looking more towards these natural looking, these more organic, these kind of shapely gems and organics, and that's exactly what you've got here. Every single one to you, just completely unique, brought to you by Mother Nature. I've got triple buyers on this. Do you know what, Sue? Genuinely, congratulations for that, because honestly, you probably have seen in the news, haven't you? You might even be one of those people who've seen that the Vanishing Pearls film that talks about how the pearls are said to be going up by around 70% in the next coming years, you know, due to the fact of many disasters and many issues that have gone on. You're probably one of those people who knows exactly what's going on there. £7.95 for you today. Get your hands on them whilst you can. I think this is extraordinary price tag for this. Lovely Fiona, what do you think of these pearls?
They're gorgeous. I love the colour. There's not a lot that I don't like about pearls apart from the tiny drill hole, but they're just stunning, aren't they? They're seasonless, timeless. Beautiful.
I love that.
Beautiful.
It is really gorgeous, isn't it? And I actually love the colour of these because they're just a little sprinkle of crispness. Crisp. That's a good word. That's a festive word, isn't it? Crisp. What's that song that has crisp? Crisp and even. Good King Wenceslas. Oh my gosh, that is one of my favourite bits of Love Actually. Do you know that bit? Do you know that bit where Hugh Grant goes up to the door and he's trying to find Martine McCutcheon and he's knocking on all of the doors, and then this little girl goes, "Are you a carol singer?" And he goes, "No, I'm looking for..." She goes, "Oh, come on, mister, sing us a song." And so he's got like his bodyguard next to him. So he's like, "Okay, good King Wenceslas, look down." And then he like looks at his bodyguard to get him to join in. He starts doing this. He's like, "Good King Wenceslas, look down." And he goes, "On the feast of Stephen." And he like has this operatic bit. Do you know the bit I mean? Ben!
I've never seen it.
You've not seen that film?
No.
Right, leave now. You're on a 2-hour break. Go and watch that film. No, come back. I can't do this without you. £7.95. Congratulations. There's so many of you. You've gone off my screen, but congratulations. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Oh, wowzers. Oh, wowzers. Very unusual to get clarity in this gemstone, but you have. Aquamarine. Is this new? Brand new festive strand. Brand new 5 months before Christmas festive strand. Brand new 130 something days until Christmas, brand new strand. How many days is it till Christmas? 153 days till Christmas. Hey, it'll come quick. This is a beaut. I just want to. Can we have a? Oh, that does look pretty, doesn't it? Oh, look. These are like little drops of icicles, aren't they? They truly are. I always think aquamarine is a very calming gemstone. It's very relaxed. It's quite a serene gemstone, isn't it? Lovely Fiona.
That's so pretty. Really sparkly, isn't it? And it's, yeah, like you said, very calming.
Yeah. There's a lot.
Really pretty.
Aquamarine is kind of, you know, for those who believe in things like your crystal healing, it is seen as a very serene and calm gemstone. And one of the reasons I think it might be sort of classed as quite serene is the fact that It's known as the gemstone of the sea. There's a couple of reasons for that, because obviously the name itself, Aquamarines, water essentially, isn't it? Another reason that it's synonymous with the sea is it was said that in ancient times, when we were off on huge voyages discovering new lands, it was said that sailors would take handfuls of this gemstone on board with them, and when the seas raged and when they were scared for their lives and when they fretted and fawned over what was to happen to them in these very, very dark night storms, they would throw handfuls of the aquamarine into the water because they believed it was the gemstone of the water and it would actually calm the storm. I can understand why they think that with strands like this, can't you? They even look like little water droplets themselves, don't they? But with a serious, impactful sparkle from those facets, with that beautiful water droplet-like shape and clarity, and with that beautiful calming, absolutely archetypal aquamarine colouring. Now, these are brand new. And I'll be very honest with you, I didn't actually see these in the morning report for some reason. So I've got no clue what the price is going to be. Until now. Are you joking? Is that a premier price? Brand spanking new strand. Genuinely, some of the best quality aquamarine. Don't forget Aquamarine being the one in the blue book with Tiffany right now. They absolutely adore it. Posted as one of the rarest and most beautiful gemstones at this moment in time in the fashion world by Tiffany & Co. I'm absolutely blown away at the price my producer Helena has just told me. You're going to be too. Your price today on this. Honestly, I'm going to be straight with you now. I do not think that price point is indicative of this quality. Completely honest with you. I sat in Gems the other day, last night after work, just having a little nosy because Steve was on. I was just having a little look, having a little chat to him in the break and stuff. And they had brought... Did you watch them as well, Ryan? It was your day off, Ryan. He was watching it from home. They had on, before I'd got there, they had on a pair of drop aquamarine earrings, and they said that Steve said we only had a few, we only had about 40 of them, and we could have sold that many about 7 times over. The amount of people who missed out, he was like, I wish we'd have got more, I wish we'd have had more, need to get more of those earrings in. And they were just pretty much aquamarine drops like this on some 925 earrings. £12.95. I cannot get over that. And you know what as well, I'll be honest with you, the quality was not far off. It really, really wasn't. VORU34. I think it's nice to let you know that, because actually the earrings that I saw could be remade. Well, obviously similar to them. They could have been, if you so wished. So I think that's cracking. If they had that many, they could have sold them 3 times over. Goes to show, doesn't it? Oh! Snowballs. Look at these. Twinkly Druzy. Don't they look like snowballs? Don't they? Little festive snowballs. You have got 620 white. Oh, I've only got 27. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Sam, what do you think of that? Once they're gone, they're gone. I've only got 27, love.
I'm
Not surprised. She's not surprised. She's worked here a while. She knows what you like. I've only got 27 left. That's it. Once they're gone, they are gone. Get your hands on these Druzy snowballs for just £7.95. Sorry, that was like a panto then, wasn't it? Christmas panto. Suspense. Oh, £7.95. What do you think of that price?
I was going to say, the gems are gorgeous and the price is fab.
Yeah.
I love those gems.
Do you remember when we used to do those huge Druzys? They were £9.95, weren't they? But it was like a smaller amount, wasn't it? They had really impactful sparkle, really, really high sparkle. If you want Druzy in your collection, but you want it a little bit subtler, but you still want it really workable, then this is probably the ways in which to get your hands on it, isn't it? It truly, truly is. Now, I never really thought of Druzy. I always thought high shine Druzy, super, super sparkly, you know, it's a little bit girly. But producer Danny yesterday told me that it was his favourite gemstone. Hands down. Yeah, his absolute favourite.
I love that shape as well, because I like the little hidden bit that's just showing you what's inside. You know, when you just see the crystal bit.
Yeah.
But I like the frosted on the outside and then see the crystal.
Yeah.
Because the crystal formation is fabulous in them, isn't it?
Yeah. Because it does, it kind of like, it's just like, so I'm a Druzy, it's like this. Hiya. Do you know what I mean?
It is.
It's like just
Absolutely.
a little like, ooh, casual little, ooh, wink of glitter.
Don't forget me in the corner, it's saying, isn't it?
Absolutely. Nobody leaves Druzy in the corner. That's exactly it, isn't it? £7.95 is your price on this today. It's the snowballs of your beautiful Druzy today. Oh no, half my stock's gone. Half of my stock has gone. More than. Flying out. Going. Once you've checked out your baskets, I'll be in my single figures on this one. So now, truly, is your time. It's your opportunity to get your hands on this. And we don't want to miss out, do we? Because let's face it, it is a bit odd. I'll be truthful with you. I don't know if anyone else has thought this here today. It's quite odd to be doing a Christmas show in July, isn't it? 155 days away. It seems a very long time, but this is for all you craft stall holders. This is for all you people who get ready for your big boutiques, your big stores, your sale after sale. Get ready for your presents. Now's your time. So don't miss out. £7.95 today for you. Stamp on this side. Oh, wow! He looks like the happiest Santa Claus I've ever seen. Oh my goodness, I've not seen this stamp before. Is this new?
Yeah.
Is it new? This is called Retro Christmas. I've got on here, oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, this is sturdy. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's clever. I'm just having a look at all the features. Brand new, these ones are. Brand new.
They're fantastic.
Super squidge, haven't they?
We've got some
Really sturdy. Quite a deep inlay with these, actually.
They're all hanging
You've
on
made
the
my
tree.
happy Santa.
And the robin.
Oh my God, can I lend those, please? Do you mind?
Do you want
These
the
are
whole
fab.
tree?
I'll show you two of these. Let me give you the opportunity. You've got a robin on here. This is your Retro Christmas. You've got your...
Do you want the whole tree?
Yeah, go on then. Yeah, bring it on him.
Oh,
You alright? Are you
I just
alright?
got twigged.
I've never ever heard that before. I've just got twigs. Amazing.
So
we've got on this stamper a robin. We've got mistletoe. We've got.
There's the mistletoe.
Hang on, there's your rainbow. Your rainbow, your robin. Sorry. You've got your mistletoe. You've got a Merry Christmas logo. That's cute, isn't it?
So
Merry
upside down.
Christmas.
Can't see it.
Hang on. Oh, that's nice. I love that.
That's a double-sided one.
Hang on. Double-sided Merry Christmas. But look. Glitter. Glitter Merry Christmas as well. That's cool, isn't it? You've also got Happy Santa. Oh. I've got to move Rudolph. I've got Santa. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I've got lots of holly as well. Just in case you didn't know what Santa was. Thank you very, very much.
You're welcome.
Fairy Fiona. So this is your stamper. Seriously, deep inlay in these, which means you're going to get a really profound, really strong, really deep and rich sort of inset with these. You can use it, of course, as stampers, as we've just shown you. You can use it with that glitter, as we've just shown you. You can emboss with these. You can, of course, use them with your polymer. You can, of course, use them with your metal clays as well, can't you, Fiona? What else can we use these with, Fiona?
I mean, obviously papercraft. One of the ideas I had, but simply ran out of time, was actually to use them to decorate a really nice card onto which to put some nice jewellery. But the jewellery made with, because some of the jewellery I have made with stamps, so if you make the card, so you've got that anyway, and then the jewellery on top of it.
Got ya, got ya. Now, can I ask you something? These are really squidgy, aren't they? How are they to work with?
They're the most amazing stamps. I have to say, this particular brand of stamps are my all-time favourite stamps.
Really?
Yeah, and I have worked with a lot, but they are really, really special.
They are really sturdy, aren't they? Have a little look at these. Have you ever seen the sort of the squidgy back? They have such
a really nice crisp as well. The way that they're cut, you know, the images are so very, very crisp, and some of them are very, very deep as well. So they're great for imprinting into clay. So would you say that these give you a picture that is sort of deep and crisp and even? Oh yeah. All right, angry elf. You have got your indigo blue retro Christmas. This is your A5, brand spanking new to us today. You've got a mistletoe, a robin. You've got lots of different hollies. You've got 2 different holly sizes. You've got your Merry Christmas, really traditional, and then your really happy Santa. Your price today, brand new. £14.95. That is a corker, and I'll tell you why. I've essentially got on here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamps. I've got 6 stamps on here, all in all, 6 stamps. All in all today, you're getting for £14.95. So what's that working out at each then? Should be able to do this, but I can't. Yeah. So I've got 6 images. It's £14.99 today. About £2.30 each. Yeah. Because roughly. Because I know the price of individual stamps in the craft shops. I also know the price of the individual stamps that you know, you get the flat stamps that are clear and you have to actually put them onto your own bit of wood or your own bit of resin or whatever. That's it. Well, they you basically cut the shape out, so you don't use it as an A5 square. So you cut them out, and then each one you can mount onto your block. But also, what I did for my polymer clay was they mount brilliantly onto a tile as well. So I put them on the tile, and then took the clay to the stamp rather than the other way around. Clever. And it sits nice and still. That's a really good tip. And it gives you a really good sort of firm base to work on. That is a wonderful, wonderful tip. Now the thing is, it is a Christmas stamp, which actually it's amazing, I think, because let's face it, you're gonna want this every single year, aren't you? This is going to be usable every single year as well. It's not like something that once you use it, you know, it's a goner. You will be able to use this every single year. But also another thing about it is, Christmas is never going to go out of fashion, is it? Especially this theme of Christmas. No. The kind of retro style of Christmas. It's kind of days of old, isn't it? It's memories, it's very evocative. Just the pictures, the images themselves. You can almost, I'm sure when you look at this and you look at the writing for some reason, it makes me think of books like Scrooge and, you know, very kind of olden day Christmas beautiful stories. Miracle on 34th Street and that sort of thing straight away. Real old fashioned English writing, isn't it? The
Yeah.
real old
Yeah.
script kind of stuff that they used to do.
Absolutely, completely agree with that. It's just so beautiful, and one thing you do have to remember is when you use this time and time again, then that will be absolutely, oh thank you Pete, a water would be amazing, you're a love. £14.99 for you on this today. It's absolutely beautiful. If we had some text in, have we? Let's get some jokes in. We're having Christmas joke day. Here's a message. Christmas joke. Michelle. Afternoon, everybody. How does Santa like his pizza? Yes! Deep and crisp and even. Loving the show. Shelley from Hartlepool. Bonus. I'm so glad, Shelley, that I got to sing that out. Thank you so much for that. I've got another one. I like that. That's a good one. Deep and... do you know that Santa's not allowed to go down chimneys this year? No, I didn't know that. It was declared unsafe by the Elf and Safety Commission. Oh no. That's a grower. I'll be honest. It is, isn't it? But at first you think, oh no, but that is a witty. Thank you very much for sending that one in. Got another one. Keep them coming in. I love a good chuckle. What did one snowman say to the other? Can you smell carrots? That's brilliant. That's really funny. Thank you so much for that. Keep your text messages coming in, your Christmas text. Start your text with the word JM Studio, and your text number is 60777. I love that. I think that's really funny. Because I've got carrot noses. £14.95. Last chance for you to get your hands on. I have got a couple more stamps coming up, but none of them are like this. None of them are those. They're the kind of Christmas tree styles. They're all a bit different. Where am I going, love? Oh, it's designer inspiration time. Now, this is a special one. Tell us more about it.
Well, I love this one because I love flowers, and we were on holiday recently, as most of you already know, and I saw some gorgeous flowers in the garden, and the hotel only let me pick some, and I just was seeing, you know, designs everywhere I looked. I was seeing designs. I thought I have to do a design with those. So some of the flowers are from the hotel, and some of the flowers are from my garden.
Oh wow!
Sorry, I've got to try not to laugh.
Ben's.
Sorry.
Just because the camera to look at Fiona is over here. So Ben was just trying to pass me a water by kind of army crawling like along the floor like this. You are an absolute love, and you've got white jeans on.
I know it was a mistake, but it's okay.
You're all good.
Yeah.
See, the
okay.
jewellery maker family will go to the end of the earth for each other. He'll even muddy up his skinny white jeans, bless him. That's love.
That's wonderful.
Now, genuinely, this is unlike anything I've ever seen done before. It is so beautiful. It's very, you can kind of get these, it's a way to hold memories forever, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it is. In our garden, I love my flowers in my garden anyway, but we have this one particular pot that a little sprig of sage we planted into it 2 or 3 years ago, and we'd got some little violas in a pot and they'd gone to seed, so I sort of sprinkled those in as well. And you know, that pot is so pretty. The sage is in flower, so it's purple, and then it's studded at the bottom with these little tiny violas all in these beautiful little purple and blue colours. So I just had to be able to keep that to remember the thought.
Yeah, that's
just
so
to remember
beautiful.
that moment, this lovely long hot summer that we're having.
I know, gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah.
I've never seen this before. Am I right in saying this is new? I've not seen it
Hannah
before.
did a designer inspiration on it a few weeks ago, so
Did
this
she?
is back in stock.
I have not seen this before. I absolutely love what you've created with it.
Thank you.
It is your bangle mould. Really nice deep set mould. You can create your own bangle. We'll see exactly what the lovely Fiona has done with this a little bit later on. You've then got, look at these. Oh, essentially, it's a way to create your own cabs. Really, isn't it?
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. There's such variety on there.
There is such a wide amount, isn't there? You've got things including but not limited to hearts, rectangles, teardrop shapes. You have got your domed circles. You've got so many different shapes on here. Even just those 2 drops lined up side by side, that's essentially pairs of earrings, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could actually make up, I presume, a bangle with, say, just lots and lots of these rectangles in different shapes and sizes.
You could definitely.
You could do pendants with this, you could do bracelets, you could even do belt buckles with this, you could do cufflinks with this, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely, definitely. To me, it's a hero product because when you're doing resin, I mean, and it is firm enough that if you wanted to press some polymer clay into it, you could do as well.
Yeah, good.
So multifunctional. It's also great for jewel enamel.
Perfect, of course.
Because you can set into that as well. So it's and to have all of those different shapes, and the fact that most of them are in 2 sizes. So you've straight away got an earring and a pendant and a pair of earrings.
Yeah, straight away.
So it's a brill product.
That is absolutely fab. You've got 22 different shapes in here today. You've also got some wire. Now, I adore how you've tied this in together because it wouldn't necessarily be one you think of hand in hand, would it?
No.
Resin and wire. But you've got plenty here today. You're going to be getting 10 metres of your 0.8, all in the silver. You've got 10 metres of your 0.4 and you've got 10 metres of your 0.6. So 30 metres in total. You've also got your epoxy as well, haven't you? Now, talk to us about this lovely Fiona.
Well, this is what we sort of know as the doming resin, but I have to say it is my preferred resin anyway because it's just thicker and it to me gives you more opportunities of what you can do with it. So you, as well as sort of setting it into moulds and bezels, you know, when you set a mould, usually you've got a little dip in it, but you could actually use the doming resin to then build a dome on the back, so you can have, which I've done on those, so you can have a bit of a dome on both sides.
That's clever. That's a really good one.
It's super. That's my favourite resin.
Is it your resin of choice?
Yes, it is.
Wow, that goes to show, doesn't it? That goes to show quality that we're working with here. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, let's talk about your gemstones, shall we? Because yeah, you're getting gemstones in this as well. Oh, you've got so much in here. Look at these shell pearls. They are beautiful. What's my sizes on this? I've got 10 mils and I've got 6 mils here on these shell pearls. Aren't they beautiful? Both in this really delicate pastel-y pink tone. They are so elegant, aren't they?
Well, they are, and again, it ties the theme together of sort of English country garden for me.
Yeah.
It just pulls everything together.
You're absolutely right. I can completely see that.
But it also doesn't overpower the resin.
No.
Do you know what I mean? Because there's such delicate colours. Doesn't overpower it at all.
No, the resin and essentially the memories are very much the central stage in this, aren't they? These are almost acting as an accent, aren't they?
They are really.
Which is an unusual thing to say for ones such as 10 mil rounds.
But it does.
Yeah.
And I mean, a lot of the plants, obviously, you know, you've got your plants that have berries on them, and I don't know. There's also little droplets of rain, and it's a serial of an English country garden to me.
Really
or a
is.
garden party even.
Oh yes, garden party.
Garden party, darling.
Absolutely. You have got here a massive strand of your pre-nights. Speak even more of an English garden.
Absolutely.
Blimey, Charlie. You've got your gorgeous pre-night in here, and you've got 340 carats worth. What do you think of pre-night as a general, lovely Fiona?
I love it. I love it because I like, you know what I'm like, I like things that are mixed up, and that's nature mixing it up at the best, isn't it? You've got all those different colours of green, inclusions, just sort of little, I don't know, every stone is different.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm just looking in here. And it's funny because kind of the rutilations, the inclusions inside of the prehnite, I think as a human, you naturally will want to see things that you recognise, won't you?
Yes.
So for things such as, you know, they have those crazy magic eye things, you know, those like those heads where there's like, oh, you can see a man one way and you turn it round and you see a different man. That's because we see those two individual pictures at separate times, because naturally as humans, when we look at things like that, we want to pick out something we recognise, so we almost want to see a face. So you know, sometimes like stupid things, I do this with my curtains at home when I'm lying in bed. I like look in my curtains, I'll be like, oh, that looks a little bit like a goblin in my curtains. Do you know what I mean? Because naturally our brain likes to see things we recognise. And I get that with prehnite, because in the prehnite I look in and I think, oh, that looks a bit like a fern, that looks like a little leaf. Is that a little insect? It's not, no. But your brain sort of naturally does that.
You just want to pick things out, yeah,
you
definitely.
You do, and that's what I think keeps it interested. It keeps you focused, essentially, on the gem. It's one thing that I think prehnite and amber just do exceptionally well. Lastly, but by no means leastly, speaking of accents as we were, you've got this green aventurine. Oh my goodness. I love these mini plain rounds. Their work that goes into these is astonishing. Actually, when it comes to these gemstones, because they're so small, you know, you'd be allowed to think, oh, well, there's not, you know, that much there. It's only 10 carats worth. Oh, well, you know, not a lot of work gone into those. Oh my goodness, you could not be more wrong. There are cuts of gemstones, such as, say, a baguette cut, which actually could take a lapidary a shorter amount of time than it would to create, you know, the equivalent of a whole strand of these 2 mils, because you've got to get every single one 2 mil. Don't forget, these are genuine gemstones. These haven't just been dropped into a 2 mil mould and, you know, then you have to follow it. These all have to be individually hand cut. Then they have to put a drill hole through there. It takes absolutely ages to do this, it really does. And also, if you haven't worked with 2 mils before, you would be forgiven for thinking that the drill hole will be tiny and unworkable. It's simply not the case, though, is it?
Not, no.
Simply not the case. You have got so many goodies here. 10 min shell pearl, 6 mil shell pearl. You've got a massive amount of that beautiful prehnite, 340 carats worth, sizes up to 18 by 6 on those. And you've got your 2 mil green aventurine. You've then got this wonderful bangle mould. You've got your 22 cab mould as well. 30 metres worth in, oh, blimey, I'm running out of breath here, I won't lie. There is so much here. 30 metres worth of your wire in the silver, 0.8, 0.6, 0.4. You've then got your doming resin and your epoxy enamel hardener as well. Whew. Now, I'll be honest with you, I'm having a bit of an issue with my graphics. Because it's that time of day. So we are going to have to just tell you the price, I think. If you call into the call centre now, or you get yourself on the internet, and you type in or say you are GC51, they will tell you that the price should be £44.45. £44.45 should be your price. I'm sorry, we are having graphic errors, but we will try and get the price in a bit. Should be £44.45. I'm not surprised. You've got a ridiculous amount here. Your price today, though, is just £22 £21.95.
No way.
That's £21.50 saving. Percentage wise, that's like 48% off.
That's. I'm speechless. Sorry.
You know, in particular, the price of things like, because I'll be honest, I've not tried resin before. It's not something that I've had a go at yet. You know better than anyone here in the studio at the moment the price of things like your resin moulds, your Bangle moulds, the epoxy and the doming resin. At the price, which is £22.95, what would you normally?
Well, they're on the internet on a famous store where you can get anything from. I think they're £4.53. I think that's. I looked last night. I'm sure that's what they were.
Really?
The Bangle, I think, was again around about £4. The resin and hardener is £10 to £15.
So, hang on.
We've not even touched the gemstones or the three wires.
Let's say if we're saying £15 for the doming resin and the hardener, and then we'll knock down the price of these. We'll say they were £4 each.
Yeah.
She said it's a bit more. So that'd be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 pounds.
But then there's the gemstones
Just for
on
that.
the wire.
Just for this here. So you'd actually be paying, yeah, it's only 5p more, but it's 5p more for all of this. But actually, that's essentially free. You're getting 0.8, 0.6, 0.4 30 metres worth in total. You're getting 2 strands of your shell pearls. You've got the aventurine and you've got that prehnite. That is astonishing. You're getting all of that for free essentially.
That's absolutely amazing. It is, honestly.
I can't
Amazing.
believe it. I really can't.
Nor me.
I'm so excited
I
to see
actually
this.
thought this was going to be sort of a 30 plus kit, but anyway, there we go.
I can't get over it. If you've just tuned in or you've just seen all of these goodies, they are aware at the call centre the price. Do not worry. Just give them a ring in. They know that price. They know that you're getting over £21 off. They might not believe it, but they know it's the case. So yours today is £22.95. We've just had the call centre. We have rung them. £22.95. Do not forget that is your price today. I can't get over it. Around 48% saving on this today. I'm astonished. And you're going to be astonished as well. Think about magical moments. Think about holding those memories in pieces of jewellery forever. Think about keeping all of those beautiful treasures locked close to your heart. And that's exactly what you have got here. I love it.
Thank you.
I truly, truly do.
I mean, resin is just so magical to work with anyway, that you can just do so much with it, but then, you know, to be able to capture a moment.
That is so fab. How cool and funky is this bracelet? I absolutely love it. But it's actually, look, what are they? Fuchsias. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm laughing because I went, oh, what are they? About to say fuchsias. And Ryan went, they're flowers, I think.
They're flowers.
They're flowers. Oh my gosh, Ryan, I adore you. Have a little look. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Can you see? And then that's the wonderful thing as well. You can see them at every single side. In fact, you're essentially, sort of in a strange way, making your own amber, actually, aren't you?
In a way, I mean, and whichever way you want to wear it, there's a slightly matte side and there's a very shiny side, so you can wear whichever side you want, really.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it is just truly, truly wonderful. It really, really is. It's so quick. This is going to sound probably a little bit silly, but I would never, ever have thought of putting flowers within this, because I'd probably think that it'd, you know, affect the flowers. Maybe it dullen them, but it doesn't. They look like almost frozen in time, don't they?
Well, they have been pressed and dried.
Yes.
So there has to be no moisture left whatsoever.
Of course,
because obviously that will eventually, you know, it's organic, so eventually it would break down inside the resin.
Yeah.
But other than that, they're as they came out of the garden.
I absolutely adore them. Aren't they something to be treasured? And it is, as we said, it's memories, isn't it?
It is memories.
It truly is. What about little posies, you know, from your wedding day, or, you know, bridesmaids posies?
Oh, definitely. You take a flower, set it into some resin, put it with other things as well.
And actually, even, I know we're talking about
another
Christmas
memory
today. What about things like, you know, your Christmas holly, or something from your Christmas table that you want to remember and take?
You put a bit of flour off your poinsettia or something like that. I mean, there's all sorts of different. You could dry your holly berries. I mean, they would go a bit shriveled, but you'd still know they were your holly berries, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would, absolutely.
So,
100%.
yeah.
I absolutely adore these. Just as a reminder, your price tag today should have been £44.45 for all of that. Today, though, it's just £22.95. It's around a 48% discount. That is like
That's a massive discount.
That's a ridiculous
It is,
discount, isn't it?
absolutely.
I love it. I absolutely love it. And if you love it, get yourself on the phone. 0800 644 655. We'll try and get the pricing as soon as we can. If we can't, I will have to keep repeating it. Sorry. But do bear with us. Don't worry, the call centre do now. 0800 644 655. Where am I starting?
Right.
Oh, I've got a question.
Oh no. Did
No,
I look scared
it's not a
then?
major one. Whereabouts on my jewellery making journey with resin do I need to be for this?
To be honest, you could if you're careful with what you do with the flower, you could still be at the beginning of it.
Really?
Yeah.
That is good.
Yeah, you could be. It's what you do with it as well, and you've just got to think with resin that you don't rush it. None of this is rushed.
No.
You do, once you've mixed your resin, you've got a 45 minutes to an hour most window in which to sort of set all the things that you're going to do.
Yeah.
But apart from that, you've got to wait. You've got to wait to let it cure. The bangle had 3 layers,
Right,
so
yeah.
that took 3 days to make.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And also to dry the flowers.
Yes.
So it's not something that you rush.
Got
It's
you.
just that you carry on.
Yes, love that. So let's get started.
So today, what I thought we'd do is make one of the pendants rather than the bangle, because then it would be easy for you to see what I'm doing. So I've already got flowers prepared, and I'm going to let Becky choose what we have. We have either got
Okay.
daisies.
Oh, they're pretty.
That's the back of the daisy, obviously. I've opened it up upside down. Oh,
Yeah.
That's one I nuked. Let's try one that isn't.
What, you microwaved it?
Yeah. So there's daisies,
I
or
love-
there's some more violas. And apart from the big ones, we've got these little tiny weeny ones.
Can I have a tiny weeny viola, please?
And do you know, that just happened by accident, because I thought, well, I wonder what will happen if I just leave them in the conservatory while I go to work.
They've just got
And it just shrunk,
tiny.
but they're absolutely
Shame.
crisp, dry.
In like a comparison to how big they were, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I love that. Brilliant. Yeah, let's do some of those mini
So
ones.
let's
I
do
think they're
that.
So
So
cute.
I'm going to start off. Now, what I did with these, they have actually had 3 coats.
Okay.
The first one I set the flower into. The
Right.
second one I did a very thin coat and put some fairy dust in, otherwise known as glitter. And then I did a back one as well, just to dome it all up and give it a little bit more depth.
Fab.
So I'm just going to I'll do a couple. So I'm going to put in here 4 grams of the resin,
Okay.
and it's the same ratio as always, twice the resin to the hardener. So 4 grams of resin, I need 2 grams of hardener.
Okay, just to let you know, my graphics will be coming back up on screen, which is good. To say sorry, I'm going to let you into another exciting thing I have on today's show. Diamonds! My director went, what? Even I didn't know about that. Diamonds. Coming up.
Oracle's best
It's my way of
friend.
saying sorry.
Oh,
Sorry that the graphics aren't up at the moment. Promise they will be back in a little bit. If you call the call centre and you want to get your hands on this kit, it's £22.95, 48% off about today. Get yourself on that phone.
So we're nearly there. This is it's as dull as ditch water watching this part, I know, but it is necessary.
Well, I didn't want to say.
I'm not very good, especially when I'm trying to multitask. I'm not very good at remembering when 2 minutes is up, and you do need to mix this with 2 minutes. So I think I've probably said this many times before. I put the scales back on a couple of times because they time out after a minute or 2 minutes. So it's my 2 minute timer.
That's clever, isn't it?
Well, sometimes I'm sitting there thinking 2 minutes must have gone, and my husband will walk in, he'll say, that was 15 minutes ago. I'm still stirring. Because I'm
Wait, you're trying to tell us
I just
that 2 minutes can fade away into 15 minutes?
It can in my world.
Ben's just said, is she a Time Lord or something?
Yeah, I am, honest.
Yeah.
I just can't make it turn back, unfortunately. I can only go forward.
Oh. 2 minutes. Got a clock here as well if you want us to.
Yeah. Right, tell me when it's 2 minutes then.
Okay, I'll keep
because
my
we
eye
do
on
need
it.
to make sure this is mixed.
Tell you
well.
what, how do you feel? Hey, this is quite a good opportunity actually to give people a little sneaky peek, isn't it? It's Christmas.
Yeah.
Do you want to be a little bit mischievous? Like, did you ever tell the truth? Sneak a peek at your presents beforehand. Tell the truth because Santa knows.
Still do.
Do you? Do you?
My family put them in boxes. They hide bricks in them. They do all sorts. Because I don't necessarily look, but I have to have a little feel. Oh, this could be a. Oh, I know what that is. So
really?
So they disguise them.
They disguise them.
Yeah.
They put bricks in things.
Yeah.
Is that because they know
They
that
know
you're a
what I'm going
sneak?
to do. Yeah.
That's hilarious. I absolutely love that. Well, whilst we're stirring, because we've got over another minute left, I'll get something to yourself, a little sneaky peek at. What do we fancy looking at? What about looking at little interlude for you? Little interlude. Thanks, Pete. You love.
Just seeing what you've picked up. I want.
Do you love this? I know. Let me show you another new stamp I've got. I've got so much new stuff on today. Honestly.
Oh, that stamp.
Chain.
Oh wow, that's beautiful.
That's stunning, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
Diamonds on a gemstone chain. Are you trying to sneak those? Wow, right? That's coming up for you in a bit. I think I'm right in saying I've got about 40 opportunities for that. Sneaky peek at another new stamp I've got. Christmas tree. Graphics are back! Yay! To say, woo! Graphics are back! How about I give you a little flash of this? What? What was? That's awkward.
What?
The kit's sold out.
No way.
We haven't even technically dropped to the price yet. And the kit is sold out.
Oh wow.
Congratulations everyone who got your hands on that. I'm sorry if you did miss out. Don't worry though, because I'm going to add a little bit of Christmas sparkle with this. Oh, that does look gorgeous, doesn't it? Delicious. Absolutely agree with that. They're coming up for you in a little bit. Sneaky peeks. That's been 2 minutes now.
Right. What we're going to do now then, the biggest tip about that you have, absolutely.
Yeah.
I love that. What the biggest tip is to make sure that you've obviously got your flowers ready and dry, but everything's laid out in front of you. You know exactly what you're going to do. Now, I'm going to do the oval ones.
Right.
Mainly because they're closest to me, so it's going to be easier for me to work with. Okay. Hopefully you can see those as well, and when I start to put the resin in, you will definitely see them.
Okay.
I'm going to do one to start off with and see how we go, and then if we've got enough resin already made, we'll do the next one. So, what I would do, there's a few little bubbles I've unfortunately put into there. Now, what I would normally do here is to give that just 5 minutes to stand, because then the bubbles will pop back out. It'll be nice and
why
clear.
don't you? I'd like that.
Okay.
Because It's been too long. We're getting phone calls. We are a shopping channel, and therefore I'm sorry to interrupt. I don't really like. I hate interrupting. In fact, I'm really sorry to interrupt. But we are a shopping channel, and we do get told off if we do not have graphics on the side of our screen for something to sell. The last thing we've sold out of, so obviously we've not got the info up on that. What are we doing now, though? Resin bundle. Come on, Festive P. Tell me a Christmas joke, my little helper.
Okay, let me think. Christmas joke.
Oh my God, I've just remembered.
What?
I've got Pete's impression again today. I worked yesterday, Pete, and obviously you weren't my floor manager yesterday, and I tell you what, I missed the impression time. And you said you were going to do a festive impression today, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got one lined
That's
up,
coming up for you in a little bit, ladies and gents. Yes!
Do you want to hear my joke?
Yes, I would like to.
Okay.
Sorry.
Why was Santa's little helper depressed?
Why was Santa's little helper depressed?
Because he had low self-esteem.
Oh. Wah, wah, wah. Sorry.
You summed that up a treat, Fiona! Do keep texting in with your jokes today. 60777 is the text number. Right, I've got for you now your wonderful bundle. Oh, wow.
Oh, I love that colour.
Talk to me about these.
Well, these are gorgeous. We did some on the show a couple of weeks ago. I think it's 3 weeks ago now. That sparkle is gorgeous. Now, obviously, we can put glitter as an inclusion into the clear resin. Yeah. But because of its weight, there will be some sinking to the bottom.
Right.
With this glitter resin, it doesn't. It's a much thicker resin. Yeah, I don't see why not. But don't smell it as you open it because it's really quite pungent. I always tell everybody that. So.
Oh, I'm not in the mood for that.
Really,
I'll just show you through the
strong,
bottom.
but it's fabulous. And because it's a thicker one, it's a thicker resin. It holds the glitter wherever you spray it to. It's going to hold that glitter. It's fab, and I mean it's so iridescent, isn't it? It's
wow,
beautiful.
It is serious seduction.
And with that one, you use the other kind of resin, the other hardener. So it's not this one; it's the one that's with it. Don't mix the two resins. That's the 204.
This is the 8204, and that's the 8203. Yeah. So you
that's
want
why
it.
You've got it. Yeah, it's good to have it in a kit, in a bundle.
Get you. So this is the one you have to use with these. And then tell me about this beautiful special effect with the pearl.
Oh, with the pearl, it's gorgeous. And when you put that into, I think that's always best, in my mind, to set that into a bezel, because you can play with the mica in it. You can scroll a cocktail stick or something through it, and you can create shapes with it, and patterns, not shapes, patterns. And it will stay within the resin when it's finished. It's stunning.
That sounds really good. That sounds really good
stunning.
fun. And how festive and beautiful are these colours actually. You've got kind of the pearl effect, an antiques bronze colour, isn't it really? And then you've got this gorgeous kind of festive, spicy sparkle as well. So we have got here both, this is called your bronzed resin bundle with your 8204. This is the stuff you need to be able to work with this. Your price today is just £15.95.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, that is astonishing, isn't it?
Yeah.
To give your pieces a little bit of a festive sparkle, £15.95 for you. People already got their hands on this. Congratulations to all these people who came on the phone. If you want it, get your hands on it whilst you can. I've not seen these before. I'm excited to bring them to you today. £15.95. Over to you.
Right, okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to, with a stirring stick, just start to put some of the resin in the bottom. Now, I do want the resin in the bottom because I'm going to sort of form just a little cushion, if you like, for the flowers to sit on.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I've got about 4 stickfuls I think I put in there, so that's kind of just under halfway up. I'm now going to put in the pansies. And because we're going to put one of the dinkies in, I'm going to have one of the dinky ones here. Now these, because these have been dried, they are really, really delicate. Okay. Now, what I want to show you on here, I don't know whether the camera will even pick this up, but Becky will vouch for it. On this one, I did this one specifically to show you what happens if you put the flower straight into the resin. It's just there.
Oh, I can see.
Can you see where the bubbles are?
Yeah.
There's quite a few bubbles in there. Now, if you pop, and that's what I've done on this one, if you put the flower straight onto the resin without doing anything to the flower, other than drying it, it traps air bubbles. And obviously, sometimes it's quite nice to have one, but if you want a bubble, you want it where you want it. So what we do is, with your stirrer, and very gently holding this, put a very, very, very thin coat on the side that you're going to put face down into the resin.
Oh, that is clever.
And then it will take straight to the resin. I'm going to pop that in now. There we go. And I'm just going to slightly press it down. I don't want it to go too far.
Okay.
Because I'm also going to take that little dinky, there it is, that one there.
Dinky dinky.
Dinky dinky doo. Right. I'm going to do the same with that one. I'm just going to actually, because that's more of a 3D surface,
yeah,
I'm actually going to just put some blobs on there. Okay, and again, I'm then going to just pop that face down. Oops, it's just decided it wants to stick to my stove. Ooh.
Ooh. Whoa there, pony.
It's not lost. There we go. Whew, he's in. Now, what I would do then is just dribble just a very small amount on top. Okay, and just stir that across, and then we need to let this cure.
Okay.
Now, I'm really sorry because I haven't done one at the halfway stage, and I ought to have done, because I would like to have shown you what I did next. And it wasn't until this morning that I thought about it, by which time it was too late because I was on my way.
Don't worry, go on.
So,
you can talk us
what
through
I
it.
would do now, I would actually put that as cover it, put it aside, and let it cure for 24 hours, or in this heat, probably 8 hours would do. Get it to a workable consistency, so that it's a bit semi-hard. Then what I did with mine, and you can pick it up on the back of this, you'll just see some little tiny specks of glitter.
Sparkle.
And what I did is I did a very, very, very thin coat onto the ready cured layer, literally sprinkled as if I was sprinkling, just like that, a tiniest little pinch. And then I let that cure.
Okay.
And then finally I did a domed layer on the back, and that's why we've got that nice finish on the back.
So it's kind of trapped, it's encased inside.
It's encased. But by doing it that way, the resin hasn't fallen in front of the flower, which it would do, because because of the weight of it, it just pulls it to the bottom. Sorry, the glitter.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
So you have the flower finished, layer of glitter, but not very much, because it's just a little bit of sprinkle of fairy dust. Because pansies always remind me of fairies for some reason.
I know what you mean.
It's the little faces, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, well, I was going to say hats.
So, well, the little
Fairy
hats as well. I'm just going to do the same with that one and see if I can just get one of the little daisies to go in, because it's exactly the same technique. We'll go for that one. And again, just always make absolutely sure that you have got your flower completely dried, because although it won't show immediately, it is going to get spoiled if it's got any moisture in there at all. But these have been properly dried, although time will tell, won't they?
Well, yeah, I suppose so.
And then lay it on, gentle little push down, and I'm just going to wipe my hand on that because I'm really sticky now. And then we'll just top it off with that one, and then those two can set, and hopefully by the time we get to the end of the show, we may even have got to a cure, because it is hot in here.
Fiona.
Yeah.
You know, you said earlier on, a bubble might be nice, but if you do a bubble, you want your bubble where you want it. How would you do that?
Well, I believe, I've not tried it because I don't particularly want bubbles in, but I believe that you can get a drinking straw, make sure you don't suck, just hold it into the resin and blow.
Clever.
And then you would just get a little tiny bubble.
I just wondered, because actually, I know you were saying that it wasn't particularly your favourite, but I quite like it. It's like really fallen dew.
I mean, that one does, doesn't it? Really,
Yeah, it really
where that one is.
It's like
But I
fallen
wanted to.
dew.
I really did want people to be able to see the difference.
Yeah, no, I think that's really good.
There we go. Leave those
Fab,
in
so
there
you're just
now.
adding a little
So
bit
that's it.
more
I'm just
to the
adding a
back.
little bit more, not too much, because I don't want it to sink all the way to the front. And that's that done.
Done and dusted.
Right, if I just quickly wipe that out so that I can reuse
Yeah,
it
go on.
later.
Tell you what, whilst you're doing that, should I do the other glitter resin? Fab. Because, oh, I love that pearl.
Oh.
This, if I were a special effect resin,
Yeah,
I think I would be this.
yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, thank
Absolutely
you.
gorgeous.
No, but
I
do you know
fell
what
for
I mean? No, do you know what I mean? I just absolutely
It's
adore
just,
this.
the colour is so rich, isn't it?
It's
Rich
stunning.
and sparkly and
Really, really
perfect.
is. I've never said if I was a resin I would be before. First time for everything. This is your 8204, of course, with your pipette.
Yeah.
And then talk to us about these two special effects. You've got your lilac sparkle and you've got your pearl. 30 grams of each.
Again, it's the same setup as the bronze. So it's gonna the pearl. You know, you can get some nice trace patterns in there. The purple will hold its purple. I did a few that they'll be on the Facebook page. 20 something I think it was of June.
Okay.
And there's quite a lot of photographs there of mixing these two together. So that I had, I used the pink to do some writing with. I think it was Sweetheart, and then I used the purple behind it. And you've got that fantastic pop of glitter, and it made the pink pop. If you know what I mean. So it's really, really different.
I'm going to have to find that. Hey, can we have a look for that picture, please? On our Facebook.
Yeah.
When was it?
It was about third week of June.
So the 20th of June
26th
about.
was the Thursday.
See if we can
26th
find that, because that sounds
Wednesday,
fab.
Tuesday,
Because that might be quite
Sunday.
nice for people at home to see a bit of inspiration using these exact products, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's 20th or
cool
21st.
Winter resin bundle. Your price today for all of these. £14.95. Wow.
Those sparkles as well make fantastic stars for the Christmas tree decorations.
Cute.
Yeah, we've got a lovely.
Cute.
I think it's still on the website. It was certainly there a couple of weeks ago. There's a lovely star mould. Fantastic, and it's already got the hole put in as well, so that you've only got to add your string when it's set.
Brilliant. That is fab. How gorgeous. Oh my goodness, I absolutely love these. £14.95 for your cool winter resin. What do you think of that price point for these?
That's a good price point, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I love the specialist resins. I think they're just so different. It's nice to use different things. You know, ready mix. The consistency of them is different as well. The sparkle is very much thicker than the pearl. The pearl is a bit thicker than the clear or the transparent. And of course you can mix them together on the same thing. I think back in April we did a powder compact using those two colours.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember that one. Yep, that was with me.
I think it was, wasn't
And
it?
you dragged
and we
them
dragged
out,
them
didn't
out
you?
to make it sort of
Completely
look
right.
spiderwebbish.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good show, that.
So.
£14.95, get them whilst you can today. Lovely. So, next move.
Right, so the next move is, once you've got your pendant finished, now this one here, this is a flower that I picked fresh in the garden of the hotel that I stayed in Kefalonia. They were just growing almost wildly, really, and I did ask permission from the owner, and I put them on the balcony, covered them over so that they didn't obviously blow away, and left them there for 5 days.
For the whole of your holiday.
So that and if you turn that to the side, you can actually see that is sort of 3D. It's not squashed. It's not been pressed.
No, it's not.
That's as it is.
3D. It's absolutely beautiful.
So, I thought we'd have a go with one of those, but this will show you exactly then how we've done the pink one, the pink necklace.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm just going to show you very quickly with the number 8 wire. I won't do the full size piece because there's no point, because I've already got that one ready.
Okay.
But what I did with this, I got a pair of pliers, piece of wire.
Yeah.
Okay, and I held it in and I pulled the wire round.
Around the middle section.
And then I moved it again and I pulled it back round there so that we've got 2 nice pieces of wire. all coiled round. Okay, and then turn it over and I just pull the wire up like that so we've got a frame. And then I took some epoxy resin glue or E6000. I mean this one's E6000 and it's worked just as well. It's really strong. And I just put a big blob of glue in there, in the centre of the hole, made sure that it's gone all the way around the outside of the edge as well, and I've just left that set to the side, and that will then, it will hold quite nicely and firmly.
That's so clever.
What I also did was to, because this is 0.8, so obviously it hasn't quite got the strength of a 1, I've then hammered this. I wasn't too worried about how it looked hammered because it's going to be covered with some coils as well.
Coils, yeah.
Okay, so the next thing to do is to take a decentish length of 0.4 wire, and can I just say for this one you don't need to be a wire worker. This is really, I'm using the wire as beading thread, but I want it to have more structure. I want it to stay in place.
Okay.
So you really don't have to be a wire worker to do this.
Brilliant.
Okay, to get that started, just hold about a 1.5 inch tail, or 5 centimetres, something like that. I'm no good on conversions. And start to wind that round. And we're doing that. I'm just going to do 2 or 3 wraps on this side. Okay.
Yeah.
And when I've done 3, I'm taking it back through, and then on the back, what I'm going to do is just pull that across and take it to the other piece of wire and do the same again. And that is just to give the wire some extra strength, and hopefully it's going to stay in place and not pull apart. So by now, just by putting that there, if I show you, that really isn't going anywhere.
That's not pulling apart at all, is
No,
it?
I'm trying to get that down to see. That
Yeah.
it's not pulling apart. Okay, and so then I'm going to carry on working. Bless you.
Oh, excuse me. That came from nowhere. It's the Christmas cold, isn't it? Sorry about that.
Can't have colds. I'm then going to thread on, if I can find the hole.
You
There
can.
we go.
I have.
You can never find it.
I've had colds
You've
before.
had a cold
Yeah, you can have colds
in the summer.
in the summer.
I'm trying to find the hole.
Yeah, but it's
in it.
Christmas
There it
Day
is.
today.
Oh, it's Christmas Day. Yeah, when you said you'd forgotten something, I thought you were going to tell me you'd left the turkey in the oven. Okay, so we've got 3 nice little pre-nights on. I love these. And I'm going to just bring them up just so that they're sitting slightly proud of the wire. Little things never want to go where you want them to when you want them to, do they? There we go. And again, I'm just going to wind that round just 2 or 3 times, and it's just there simply to anchor it. It is a bit fiddly because these longer bits get in the way, but it's worth it because it does keep your necklace all on one wire. Okay, so they're nicely on there, and then if you wanted to, you could take it back through just to make sure that they stay exactly where you want them to be, and take them round and then round the back.
So you're just going in between
I've
each
just
one
literally
of
gone in
those.
between, just because I want them to try and stay where I want them to rather than where they want to go. And I've got 2 little anchor points just there. I'm then going to add a 6mm bead. These are the shell pearls, aren't they?
Yes.
6mm. Now the 0.4 goes through these brilliantly, so we're absolutely fine. And I'm going to have that one on there just to sit and anchor. And so it's really difficult because you've got to have your hands on them to keep them in place, but really I want you to see exactly what I'm doing. So there, that's sitting more like that.
Yeah.
Okay, now the next thing to do is to get your gizmo coil, and I've got them, I've coiled these up already. They were just on the smallest of the, you know, the 3 gizmo, the smaller gizmo set that we've got.
Gizmo, yeah,
Yeah. I've done it on the
rod.
do it on the smallest one, and I'm going to cut those roughly 1 inch, and I'm just using the board to help me with that. Okay. And I'm going to cut them all up at once because it will just make your life a lot easier. And if I can just show you, when you are cutting those off, can you just make sure you go back in with your scissors, and if you've got a piece of wire sticking up, scissors, not scissors, cutters, and just cut that off. Because what you've got to be careful of is to make sure that this isn't going to scratch on anybody's neck when they're wearing it.
You don't
So
want
I'm
that.
just going to do a third one because I'm only going to go so far up this necklace just to so that you get the gist of it, because it's actually very, very repetitive. Okay, so going back to the side that we've got again, I'm now going to, I think I put on the coil there. I'm sorry, I have to just keep referring back. You can never remember what you've done, you know. It's a good job it's there for us to have a look
Oh,
at.
you've done so much as well, because don't forget, there's absolutely ridiculous amount in that kit. Congratulations to anyone who got your hands on it. It was a sellout, I'm sorry about that.
The one thing I forgot to tell you there is I'm threading the coil over both the 4mm and the 8mm wire. And it's the 6mm wire that I've used to do the gizmo with, not before. So that gives it a little bit more strength. Holding that down there, and then I'm going to again wrap just a little anchor, so just 2 or 3 wraps on there. And then I'm going to put on one of the 10mm. Just hoping that I'm keeping this in shot for you. You'll tell me if I'm not, won't you? Okay, so I'll put it on the wrong wire. This goes on the 8mm wire. And it
That's
does
another
fit
great
on.
thing about shell pearls, actually, isn't it?
You have got that bigger hole, and it does make such a difference with your designs. Now comes the fiddly bit. Having put that one on, I'm now going to thread on half a dozen. The aim is that I'm going to thread on half a dozen of these, and of course this isn't really something I was able to do as prep, because this grows. I can't. There's the hole. Got it. Yes. In fact, let's just see if we can. Sometimes you can see them easier when they're on your board. I'm muttering, I'm sorry. Somebody asked me if I talk to myself all the time. I do.
You really do,
I really do. I have arguments with myself as well.
Do you? Who wins?
Yeah, me.
Good. Thought so. Thought so. Do you like that one, Pete? That tickled you, that, didn't it?
Yeah. Of course.
Of course.
You know, right shoulder wins. Whatever. Sorry, can you just? I'm pulling your face. I know I am. Please don't get this face, Paul.
Wait.
Concentrate on
Left
the
shoulder,
hands.
right, straight. I don't.
Yeah, you've got one person arguing on your right shoulder.
Get you.
One on the left.
Get you. It's obvious now, isn't it? I feel silly for asking.
Good guy's on the right. Good guy wins.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
I think we're nearly there. No, how many do I just talk 2 more? So sorry, I didn't mean you're nearly there. I meant.
I didn't even think you said that, but now you have mentioned it. I think that's what you mean, Fiona.
Yeah, but I was nice to you upstairs.
Oh, that's all right then. I was all right when no one else was there. You did give me one of your cracking hugs though, so I forgive
bless
you.
you.
Best hugger in the world. I think you should get a badge. In fact, I might make you. I might wire wrap a badge for you.
Oh, that'd be nice.
All right.
Best hugger.
Best hugger,
Right.
yes.
So we've got, I probably could do with 2 or 3 more on there, but we'll just go with that one because it's boring to watch. I'm then going to wrap that round 2 or 3 times. I'm then going to pop on,
Yeah.
just on the 8mm wire this time, 1 more coil,
Okay.
and then on the 4mm I'm going to put on 3 of the 6mm pearls. And these pearls, aren't they pretty? I mean, I can't believe that kit. It's just a beautiful kit.
There's such a delicate little flirtation of colour on there, aren't they?
It was a dream to work with. Absolute dream. I'm now also going to pop on another of the 10mm. And then we'll
And
see
that's
where
on
we're
to
going
the
from.
8 again.
Yeah.
Right.
There we go. And as you can see, that's even though I've hammered it, it's still going to go on there quite nice and easily.
Yeah.
And then what I'm doing now is I'm taking those, just laying them across the top, and I'm popping those right next to the pink one on the other end. 2 to 3 anchors. Okay. And that starts off the pattern. What I would now do is take that one there and put another 6 beads on. Is that okay there?
Yeah.
So I would put another 6 beads on and continue the wrap, but I would alternate so that you've got some of the greens on the inside, the next one's on the outside, inside, outside, and then the same with the pearls as well. And that's how I've tried to get it looking sort of more like, almost like a vine kind of look.
You've absolutely done that.
Now,
and that's gorgeous because it fits in with that kind of organic, the flower growth.
It does
feel,
really,
doesn't it?
yeah. And then at the end, I've simply taken the round nose pliers, done a wire wrapped loop, and I did quite a large one because this is going to form the closure. Okay, wrap that on there.
So that's
And you'll be able to see from the photographs exactly the pattern that I threaded, because I have put a pearl, I think, at the back of it. Make sure that your loop's nice and straight, unlike that one there, because then what I have also done, and I might just show you how to do this, is I've created a nice S-hook that's going to go on the end there,
okay.
and that would just thread through there onto the other end of this. So then you've only actually got the two pieces,
Got it.
but that's got enough movement to be able to do.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
That is superb, isn't it?
And there we have it, really. I mean, yes, it's not finished, but you can see where it's going, can't you?
I can see exactly where that's going, and I like the direction. I really do. I
better,
absolutely,
see it better.
I just adore this piece. I think it's just, so beautiful. It's using the gizmo coil in quite a dainty way. Actually, one thing we have not, I don't think, well, we haven't touched upon.
The gizmo coil at the end.
It's like one mind
It is.
shared
knew that.
between
I'm
the
looking
two
for
of us.
What have I done with the point foot? Here it is. Do you know, and here we go. I can never find.
I love you.
Do you know, I lost my E6000. It might even be 3000. I can't even remember the number. But I lost it. And I was having a bit of a paddy, if I'm honest. And I said, I bought 3 of those. I had them all on my desk. Somebody saved them. I opened my handbag and they were in my makeup bag. Why? I don't know. I sometimes worry. I do worry about myself. I think I'm losing it big time. Okay, so on the smallest gizmo
Fiona,
coil,
please just be here all the time. You make me so happy. I love that. A little bit of
bonkers.
I love that. Yeah, you are.
But why would you put E3000 or 6000, whatever the number is? Why would you put it in
your
makeup bag?
I don't know.
And I'd already
I
I did have
idea.
to say I apologise to my husband and son, because I did think that they'd taken it to do something with. Because of course it couldn't be my fault, could it?
No, of course not. Obviously.
You know, that would just be too much.
Yeah, of course.
You know? So, piece of 4mm wire,
Right.
and I've done a 4mm gizmo coil on the smallest one.
That's unusual to do it with 4mm, isn't it?
Yeah, but it makes it nice and flexible
Yeah.
and bendy, and
it's a
you know, you
really
can do more
delicate
with.
effect. It's lovely.
So I'm then going down the side of the prehnite, next to where the pendant is, and I'm using the tail just to hook on there. 3 nice wraps to give me a little bit of a foundation. And then we push the coil down to the bottom and try to maintain a little bit of tension there. Just pull it up. And what I'm going to do is take that round, and wherever it wants to sit, I'm going to let it sit.
Okay, so
So
you're
I'm not forcing
this.
it. I'm not giving
You
it any
just-
direction. I
No.
am simply just moving the coil around, and you could go around as many times as you wanted to. And then when you get to the bead on the first number 10, size 10 bead, just tie that off, and that will give you your coil. And as I said, that there's nothing forced there. That's just gone wherever it's wanted to go.
Which is what you're talking about, why
Yeah.
that's so imperative, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's
it is.
beautiful.
So, as I
and
say-
again, that again ties in with the whole organic of this look.
It does, and I mean, really, this is a sort of a design, and all the techniques in it, they can be from beginner through to advanced, because it depends what you want to put into it as the designer when you're actually making it yourself. gives you somewhere to start, gives you an idea.
It absolutely does. Fiona, you're a treasure.
Thank you.
And so are your beautiful pieces, I have to say. Thank you so much for
Thank you
sharing
very
those with us. I think it's clear that everyone agrees. We've had some lovely messages in. If you do want to message any questions in for the lovely Fiona today, feel free to. All you have to do is text us. So you text us the word JM Studio. Text us to 60777. Such as Fiona.
Yes.
If you were a festive character, what festive character would you be and why?
Mrs. Santa.
Who's Mrs. Santa?
Santa's wife.
Mrs. Claus?
Yeah.
Oh, got
All
ya.
right then, Mrs. Claus.
Yeah, but
I'm
what's your
less
husband's name?
formal.
What's your husband's name?
Richard.
That'd feel like me calling you Mrs. Richard.
Yeah. Well, so I'm Mrs. Santa. I'm
Okay.
just Santa. Yeah.
Okay.
Lady Santa. Mummy Santa.
Lady Santa!
Oh yes, Lady
Why?
Santa.
Why would you be her?
Well, because you know, behind every great man, there's an even greater woman.
Amen, sister. I love that. Join me and the wonderful Fiona for more ridiculousness, to be honest, and some diamonds, some brand new strands, brand new stamps, so much more. Please don't go anywhere. See you after this.
Jewellery Maker are having a web exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick because if you miss it, you'll miss out.
Santa's little helper. I'm Rebecca Redican, and my little Mrs. Santa is joining us today. It's the gorgeous, the delectable, the ridiculously good at hugging us that is Fiona. How are you, love?
I'm all right. Now stop giggling. Sorry about that.
Oh, tell me, please, what we are going to be looking at in your second designer insp.
Polymer clay. I'm going to show you what I've done with one of the new Polymer clay stamps you're bringing up, and we've got some Polymer clay moulds, and I'm going to show you how I've used the moulds.
Love that.
So, Polymer clay.
I can't wait. I have got so many goodies, genuinely. I'm looking in here and I wish I could just show you everything. I will try and get through as many as I possibly can. I didn't mean that to sound that way. I have got loads of that gorgeous diamond chain, don't forget. I also got the stamps coming up for you. I've got just loads and loads of polymer goodies, brand new strands and everything. Where are we starting, love? Challenge. You ready for a challenge, Fiona?
Challenge?
Are you?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what your challenge is today?
I had a sneaky peek. You asked me about presents, I like sneaky peeks.
True that. I shouldn't have. There's no need to even ask, was there? What do you think of this strand of opal?
Absolutely gorgeous. The colour, I love the block. I love those sort of slabby shapes, and they're really good.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It is. I love the slabs. Can I put this up to my neckline, please, gentleman director? Just because this, for me, is kind of almost a ready done piece, isn't it? You've got 100 carats worth here of that most beautiful blue opal. Blue opal is so exceptional. Again, very, very relaxing, isn't it? It's a gemstone that essentially, well, one of the reasons I love opal is because it's kind of a bit of an underdog, wasn't it? It used to be stereotyped as a bad luck gemstone. Not the case at all anymore. At all. Essentially what happened was a writer, Sir Walter Scott, wrote a book, and in one of these books there was a lady in it called Hermione. Lady Hermione, her name was. And essentially what happened was she was falsely accused of being a demoness within this book, and this is around the 1800s. And people, and she was basically known to have worn opal. And this is kind of in the 1800s. People were reading the book and took it to be truth. They took it that because she wore opal, something bad would happen to them if they too were to wear opal. And literally within just a short space of time from this book coming out, the sales of opal plummeted to over 50% down, which is a huge amount the world over. Because of course in those times, if you think about it, you know, you probably would read something like that and take it as fact, wouldn't you, in the 1800s. They didn't have things like Hollyoaks to kind of, you know, to educate them. Not where I was going. They didn't have stuff like that though, did they? Everything they kind of saw and read, perhaps they would kind of take a little bit. They would assume to be true. After that though, 1900s, the popularity of opal has increased massively. Reason being, like I said, it's an underdog. People have seen this bad story and realised in more recent times that just because it's in a book obviously doesn't mean it's factual, doesn't mean it's true. And now actually it has been depicted as a good luck stone. It's now seen as a very good look and happy stone, because when we think of opal, you might be thinking of colour play, you might be thinking of rainbows. When we think of rainbows, you may be thinking of good luck, pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. There's so much. You really are getting a wonderful, wonderful variety here for you today. 100 carats worth of your blue opal in these gorgeous slabs. Now the thing with the slabs is we have got the graduation. So we've got 10 by 6 to 26 by 7 mil on this strand. Look at that. Let's just have a moment of quiet with this, shall we? It is so beautiful. It truly is. It's calming, it's tranquil. And you can understand, can't you, why you might be thinking of all of these good luck pieces, can't you? It's relaxing, it's calming, it's tranquil. These shapes are really workable too, don't forget. If you're interested in doing the really modern T-bars or earrings, I'm laughing because I've just heard the price of this. I didn't actually realise the price of this. I've just been told it, which has kind of just made me go like an awkward laughter. For some reason I had in my mind that this was that strand of the blue opal that I've done. I thought this was one that I've done in the past with a blue boulder opal and saw it was in a slab, and I'm sure it was $12.95. It's not actually that strand though, this is a different one. You're absolutely right, you've made a really good point there, Ben. This one here, look at the graduation in colour that Mother Nature has given us there, really gentle. It's almost like a Skinner blend, actually, but in gemstone form. I'm absolutely shocked at the price. It isn't $11.95 like I thought. Your price today, that's a shocker, isn't it? I didn't expect that either, I'll be honest. £7.95.
No, I wasn't expecting that either.
What do you think of it?
Beautiful. Can't wait to work with it.
Little bit of a headwear, what we thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah? Feel a bit lady
Yeah.
of the lake with that. You know what I mean? It is that, isn't it? What are you going to do with them? Love.
I'm not sure. I've got various ideas. I'm going to have a little sneak peek out there in a minute because I've seen something that might just help me with what I'd like to do.
You are quite sneaky, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're always sneaking and peeking.
Yeah.
£7.95 for you today. Get your hands on this tranquil, relaxing, very cooling, beautiful blue opal. And the great thing is, it is lovely Fiona's challenge. So, we're going to get lovely Fiona to make some amazing pieces for you to have a little look at later on. So you can get it now and then tune in, keep tuned in, and later on you can have a little look at what the lovely Fiona has created. Right, is it that time? Guess what? You're not going to believe this. This half an hour, is it? Well, about that. You're not going to believe this. Do you know on Christmas, where something happens that nobody expected? You open a gift and it's not the rubbish jumper that you usually get 3 sizes too large. No, because you'll grow into it. I'm 27, I'm not growing anymore. It's not that. It's just excited. What is this? Oh wow, that's amazing. We are bringing you that feeling right here, right now. You didn't know this was going to happen. I didn't mention it before because it's Christmas Day. I want you to get that festive feeling. Guess what I've got now? Price slash time! Half an hour, 30 minutes of price slashes, left, right and centre. Yes! Yes! No one else saw what Fiona just did. She sort of ran to the end of her desk and just went, I came right back. I love it. What is Mark just brought in for you? Show me.
Bought me a little present.
Has he made you a present?
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning.
I can't believe that.
Isn't
Oh
that
my
beautiful?
gosh, that's he's on a workshop today.
It's absolutely, oh Mark, isn't he beautiful? What a lovely man.
Isn't he lovely? Look at him.
Oh.
Oh, he's just brought in a beautiful macrame bracelet. Anyway, half an hour. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Let's go. I'm going to get as many as I can in for this. Now, price slash half hour. From now, yeah, half an hour. We're going. Let's do this. I'm going to get as many of these in as I can for you. Get on the phones. All product in the next 29 minutes will be price slashed. I'm going to get in as many as I can. Now, how many have I got this quantity? Okay, 58. I'm going to let you know the quantity of all of them. Joking me. A lot of these prices you will never have seen before. I'm going to tell you the truth. The price on this, let's get in, they should be priced quite soon on, yeah? You should be priced £14.95. I'll tell you what, we're not going to drop it yet. I'm not going to drop it, but that is not the price you are paying today. It's not the price. You should be. You have in the past for this exact strand. This is a £14.95 strand. And tell you what, take your money off. Not just £1. Get on the phone now, please. Tell you what, get it in your basket. Check it out now, because your price is £9.95. Genuine pearls everywhere else. The price is going up of pearls absolutely everywhere else. On the high street, when we've been abroad, when we've been to Hong Kong and we've tried to find all the pearls, we've tried to get our hands on them. Every single other place that we know of, pearls are going up in price. Up and up and up. They are skyrocketing. We're looking at minimum a 20% price rise in the last few months. Apart from here, where we don't pay attention to what's going on at that moment in time. We don't say everywhere else, price hike of 20% on pearls and it's set to continue. We'd better do the same. No, we work as hard as we can to get you the best deals, and then we pass those on to you. We got these before that price hike because we work around 6 to 7 months in advance. So we possibly could have even got this strand in. Actually, I know we've had it on before, so we could have actually got this strand around 8 months ago, before any of that price hike at all. That means we're passing on the price points to you. What do you think of this strand?
Ooh. Oh, they soft green. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. They're beautiful.
I love your honesty. Sorry, I wasn't even looking. I love that.
I'm really bad. I'm sorry,
No,
I was
you're
just
not.
getting everything
No,
ready.
I love that. You've got loads to do. Look at them now. What do you think?
I love them. Absolutely love them. Have we had these to wear before?
Pardon?
Have we had these to wear before? Do you know?
I haven't personally.
Because I've got a feeling I might have bought.
We have had them on before, yeah.
Yeah, I've had a couple. They are stunning. They are absolutely stunning.
So you bought these at $14.95.
I bought two.
At $14.95.
You know.
Oh,
I've just.
her
I
face
am
then.
really done.
Her face then. She did pay $14.95. She bought two, and she went, "Why are you going to price slash?" And then saw that price on screen.
Oh. Bargain.
Oh my goodness, you're absolutely right. Tell you what though, I'm heading towards my last chance saloon now. What I will be saying to you is the fact that genuinely 100% pearls are going massively up in price. We thankfully managed to get ourselves quite a good stocking of these, not the last time, the time before that we went, stocking cracking. We managed to get a good stocking of these, not last time we went, because we got pretty much none. We got loads of shell pearl, none of the real deal. But the time before that, we managed to get ourselves quite a good amount. So you have been seeing quite a few pearls. You've probably seen, one, maybe even two a show sometimes. That is not set to continue. It's truly not. We genuinely are getting to the end of our vault on this right now. $9.95, get it whilst you can. I need those people to check out of their baskets though, please, because at the moment I'm actually only allowed to move on. When we do these kind of half price discounts, I'm actually only properly allowed to move on when it looks like it's kind of the end of the auction. So it looks like everyone who wants it has actually got it. But I can see there's a huge amount of you still with it in your baskets. I can move on when there's about half of that many there, but at this moment in time, I can't actually move on to the next one. It's purely because of the half-hour thing that we've got going on. It's like when we do under £10 or, you know, showcase half hours. Do keep checking out those baskets for me, please. I just need, how many have I got? I'm allowed to move on. I've got 1 more minute on this. I'm going to try and get through as many as I can. Like I say, we just need to know it kind of the end of the auction. So I'll give you kind of 30 more seconds to get yourselves in if you want this. £9.95. It's your green cultured pearls. And it is 8x7 on those. Price / half hour. I'm getting in as many as I can. You've checked out. Thank you so much. I've only got 4 of you left with it in baskets. So we all right to move on? Wicked, fab. Okay, £9.95. Congratulations. Let's go. Where are we going? On the tea. No, you're absolutely not. Okay, this is one of those gemstones that I think I don't know if I've brought it to you before. I've got 30 of them. Are you a jewellery connoisseur? Are you interested in things like your GIA? Are you interested in knowing more about gemstones? Are you interested in getting to own some gemstones that perhaps not many people, unless they're in the trade, have heard of? This is the one. I can't believe I'm about to price drop Andalusite. Take a look at this for me, please. Wow. Oh, do you know what? You're not getting it. You're not getting as much as the sparkle under this light. You're really not. This gemstone is really beautiful. Do you know what? This to me, what is my before price on this, Helena? Wow, that is a bargain. That is an absolute bargain. I can't believe that. This should be a £27 strand. It absolutely should. You have got a polymorph here. Now, when I talk about a polymorph, what I'm talking about is I'm talking about the structure of this gemstone, and that's what Andalusite does. A polymorph is essentially, it's two, it sounds like a Pokemon, said my director. Your polymorph, what it is it's two different minerals that kind of meet up together in a sense. So in this case, it's sillimanite and kyanite. The two kind of areas, as it were, the two minerals that make it up. And that means that they have the same chemical composition. Chemically, they're the same. They just have a different internal structure. You've got in here an exceptional, the way the light travels across these is impressive, to say the least. It's actually quite hard for you to see. Fiona, do you mind popping over here for me, sweet pea? It's quite hard to see this on the screen, but can you see the kind of sheens, the shillers?
Amazing.
Have you worked with this gem before?
That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the sparkles.
I just want to see, if you have a look at it, you can obviously see it in real life now, and then we have a look through the screen. For me, it's so much more impactful in real life.
It is. The screen actually looks darker, and the stone actually looks flatter.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You can't actually see what's going on inside it.
No, it's well, you described to me. What would you explain?
When you turn it, sorry, I've got something on me then. When you're turning it, then now that one then had some kind of beautiful
like
red shiller, and
yeah,
that's got another colour there, and there's some sparkles of gold.
Yeah. It is beautiful.
I've never seen so many colours.
If I said to you, Andalusite, £27.95, would you say that's an appropriate price?
Yeah,
would you expect this to be a little bit around that price?
Well, yes, because you don't, because it's not something that you see very often, is it? Not very often at all. And they are lovely. The play in them is beautiful.
If you've never owned this gemstone before, now's your opportunity. It's not actually £27.95. Your price today.
Nothing's surprising me today after the first few things. I mean, this is amazing. These prices, that wow. I need to think of some other words to say other than wow.
What do you think of that price?
It's fantastic. It's
what price?
70. You're catching me out today, aren't you?
Genuinely,
Well, I thought
this is
£17.95 was fantastic, but good gracious.
this is a gemstone you don't see often, is it?
No.
I've got 30 left. That's it though.
Wow.
Do you love it?
I love it.
What would you do with this if you've never worked with this gemstone before? Discovered in Andalusia, actually, a bit of Spain. Yeah.
I think I'd have to, I think to start off with, I'd do something and get something going on as a little necklace. I may actually, other people might not think this is a good idea, but get a small amount of chain and do a really lovely tassel with them, so that you've got some actual spare to do a little pair of earrings, and then another sort of like, and I know beautiful stones like that, you would think, why do a beady bead? But a beady bead in the middle, so that you've got the light catching there, and you've got a cluster of them, and then you've got a cluster here, and I'd want to make them go a little bit of a long way.
Would you?
Because they're just stunning.
Well, at that price, you could actually get yourself a couple, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I just wanted you to come on over because I think the lights in here are killing this a little bit. But get it home. You will be able to see the clarity. You will be able to see the shimmer. You'll be able to see the sheen on this. I can't believe I am dropping in price. Andalusite. I really genuinely can't. We hardly ever have any of this on, do we? Hardly ever. In fact, Ben, actually, did you used to work at Gems Ryan as well?
Yes.
Did you? Gems have Andalusite quite a bit, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me something about what would it be set in? Ben, you can answer as well because Ryan's just stood behind the camera going, I have no idea.
It was 3 years since I last worked.
It was 3 years. Ben will know, he's got a good memory. Andalusite, because I know it is on Gems quite a lot. Gems our sister channel, by the way. What kind of like gems do they pair it with? What kind of settings are you seeing this with? What kind of metals are you looking at? Well, I'm so sorry that you can't hear this, my director. The one that I'm going to hear, because my cameraman's kind of forgotten. And I asked my strong, bold director, Ben, and he goes, cabochons. Not cabochons, actually. Them round things. Bezels. You mean bezels? Oh, they were bezel set. Seen with peridot quite often, really? What kind of metals are we talking? Sterling silver. Sterling silver and 9 carat gold, he's saying. Yeah, that is the type of thing that you could imagine with this, isn't it? Go on.
Cool metal uses a gemstone, because it's sort of like opposites, isn't it? To me, that's quite a hot gemstone. So if you mix them with a cool metal, you've sort of, well, you know what I like mixing things up.
No, that's true. I know what you mean. This would go gorgeous with antique bronze, actually, wouldn't it? Speaking of metals.
Yeah, it would. I would prefer silver.
All right.
I'm sorry, I'm just saying.
I'm sorry, I'm just saying.
I'm having a strop.
I've still got people with it in their baskets. I'm in my teens now. Oh, you're joking me. What price are we doing on that? Are we actually? Don't mess with me. That is shocking. Have you checked? Have you rung upstairs and asked? Have you spoken to a manager about this? Genuinely. My producer has had to go and ask management about this morning. She just said, she had to go. She had to have a meeting and ask about the price she's about to do on this. She said, because we've got a low stock, because we've got a low amount, she asked whether or not she could do this. Apparently one manager said no, one said yeah. They had a bit of a chat about it. Barney. And then we were like, oh, well, you know, clear out, we'll do clearance. It's, you know, the Christmas show, let's go crazy. I'm genuinely shocked at the price I'm going to on this Sapphire strand. It is a last minute opportunity. I've only got 26. Your should be price, I'm bringing it in for you straight away, should be. Okay, listen, we're not going to drop the price yet. Tell me what the price was going to be. Right, truthfully, promise you, yes, director Ben, he went, oh my sweet He's absolutely shocked because my producer's just reminding me what that price is, and he's just heard it. Do me a favour, I'm gonna I do this sometimes, I do kind of the trust exercises, don't I? What I think is really, really nice for me here is to be able to, for you people who've maybe been watching for quite a while, or for any people who actually watch a whole show when I'm on, you crazy. For any of you people who, you know, maybe have put your trust in me before, I like to do little trust exercises, and it's kind of a way of me saying thank you for watching me, and you know, because you could be out doing other things. Thank you very, very much. I'm doing a little trust exercise with you now. We're not going to drop the price just yet. I'm going to say to you, if you purchase it now, if you get it now at that price, everyone will pay the closing price on this today. Trust exercise. If you're happy, it won't happen again. It definitely won't happen again. If you're happy to pay £18 for this strand, get on the phone right now. This is a trust exercise. I'm not messing you about here. You sat there with it in your basket, it's absolutely fine. But guess what? Thank you so, so much, Pauline, Eliza, Steve, Terry, who's bought two, Beryl, how do I say that one? Elijah? Alicia? Debbie, Melanie and Carol, who have already bought it. Thank you for trusting in me. I'm not going to let you down. Your price today for genuine sapphire is just £12.95. I said if you were happy to spend £18, that would be ridiculous. The fact of the matter is, you've just got yourself about a 50% saving on sapphire. Thank you so, so much for everyone who believed in me. Thank you so much to those people on the website, on the telephone, already getting it, because do you know what? You are lucky, because I'll tell you something for nothing, it's gone. Congratulations, thank you so, so much for that. That is crazy, isn't it? Where are we going next, love? Get some more squeezed in. Let's do this. We're gonna do come on, Helena, I'm gonna squeeze these in. Are you having a little dance over there? I like that. How's that? And Fiona's going for it as well, look at her. Rocking her socks off. Christmas party, of course. Of course it is. Oh, yeah, you always have Baileys at Christmas, don't you? Gosh, Baileys is like a dessert in a glass, isn't it? It is filling.
I like it in the summer in cold coffee. If you have a nice latte with Baileys. Ooh.
Baileys in an iced latte. Oh, that's posh.
It is.
That is posh. I like that. 80 carats worth of your golden rutile quartz. My director Ben has just gone, Baileys, nice, that's Pete, it's not just a random hand. Baileys, nice in milk. Isn't that just like a way of sort of weakening and lengthening out the life of your Baileys? It tastes delicious. Baileys milkshake. Oh yeah, actually, I'm on board with that. Golden rutile quartz, let me get you should be pricing. Should be. It's your price / half hour. Shut up, is it actually that price? I am gonna drop the price straight away. Fine, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, sorry, just moved that. That's shocking. £6.95 for your golden rutile quartz. This has got that Venus hair rutilation throughout there. This has got this bright shimmer sheen running through there. It's those gorgeous rice bead shapes at the top drill. What would you do with these lovely, Fiona?
I would do some wear wrapping. I'd have some little, do you know what I thought? Actually, yeah, it's just come to me. Sorry, I just had a moment. Little.
It doesn't surprise me, Fiona, we've met.
do some little wire wrapped leaves or pods if you like, and set each marquise into one, and then have it going around in a necklace. So it's not just the marquise hanging on its own, but actually set into a nice little wire wrapped pod.
Love that, like encased within a wire work pod.
Yes.
That is beautiful idea, really.
Yeah.
And if you were to do that, can I ask you what kind of metal wire tones, colours would
With
you wear?
those, I would probably go antique bronze.
Would you?
Yeah.
I want silver.
Well, that's fine. You say tomato, I say tomato.
I say get on the phone at £6.95 today. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. I love them.
Do you?
I just keep thinking I'm having fun today, but I wish I was at home because mind you, I wouldn't, because I'd have spent a fortune.
Would you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it as a compliment, Fiona.
Yeah, like I say, I'm having fun and I'm glad I'm here. But my goodness, there's been some bargains
you could
today.
it's the books that's worrying me, Fiona. I'm having a lovely time here, but
I'm missing the bargains.
I'm missing the
Missing the
bargain.
bargains.
Hey, you're gonna have to be quick on this one. What's my quantity looking like on this, my love? Got a pound. Oh, okay, all right, okay, so we're heading towards, we've got a decent enough quantity. It is double figures, started around 70, but I've probably got about 50 of them left at this price point. Once it's gone, it is gone. Do not forget for me today. You need to be checking out the baskets at this moment in time. I can't move on with that many people with it in their baskets. I'm just not allowed to for these crazy half hours. So please check out your baskets, because at the end of the day, these are the types of price slashes that you want. These are the types of price slashes that you love. I want to squeeze in as many as I possibly can today. You've got that gorgeous golden Venus hair rutilation running through these, and as the light hits that rutilation, the span of colour and lightning bursts over the top of the surface is just exquisite. It truly is. It's so ethereal. You could just fall into every single one of these. You've never owned golden retail quartz before. Now's your opportunity at a price that we are not used to seeing. But guess what? You've got to be quick. Please check out your basket for me. I just need 2 more people to check out, and I'm allowed to move on at that point then. So do get yourself checking out on this, please. £6.95. What do you think of that price point for this amount of rutilation?
Honestly, absolutely fantastic. They are so pretty, aren't they? There's a lot of rutilation going on in there as well, and the colours again.
Yeah. Stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely
it's truly
lovely.
It is
Absolutely
wonderful. I've got loads of you getting your hands on this. I've got multi-buyers left, right and centre as well. Congratulations everyone for getting it. I love that middle one there. See how that light's moving? It's stunning, isn't it? I can move on. Okay, yep, no problem. I'm squeezing in as many as I can. I love this green garnet. Hey, some of these are emerald green, aren't they? Can you see the burst of colour over this? It has got a bit of that deep emerald kind of glass bottle tourmaline-ish look about it. Actually, you've got some browns in here similar to that Andalusite I had on earlier. 130 carats with a green garnet. I'll get your should be price on straight away. That for garnet is astonishing. Especially as I've got about 8 on my strand. They're absolute whoppers. Every single one of these beautiful, big, bold garnets, at that price they're working out just over £1 each. Where are we going to it on this? No way. Okay, I've not seen garnet of this size, of this amount, in quite some time. I'll tell you the truth, I'm gonna go under a tenner on this today. I'm going under £10 on garnet, I know. That is absolutely a shocker, isn't it? That's a complete corker. Get yourself on the phone, get yourself with it in your basket. It's fastest finger first. Low stock opportunity in my price slash half hour. I've not got long left of this price slash half hour. It's going to be one of my last strands in this price slash half hour. So please do get your hands on it whilst you can, because your price today isn't £11.95. Your price today for one of the world's most sought after gemstones is just a tiny, wait for it, It's Christmas. You gotta wait for this, build the suspense. Your price today, £7.95 for garnet. It's not one of the big four, it's not one of the big five, but I think it's safe to say it's one of those gemstones that has got that high-end name along with it. It's a gemstone that is very much kind of locked into the public subconscious. It has got that notoriety, that nameability to it. I think when you're younger, you'll know certain gemstones, won't you? You'll know gemstones such as your diamonds. You'll know gemstones such as your topaz. And it's likely that you'll know the name garnet. This is so stunning. I've not played a Christmas game with you today.
Oh gosh.
Christmas, 3 words, garnet, go.
Gorgeous, glamorous green.
It was all right.
Want to play again?
And it was alliteration.
Yeah, that's your favourite game.
It is my favourite game.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I suppose that was all right. Wasn't bad, man. I'm going to get you something really hard later. This is your £7.95. Your gorgeous, glittering green garnet for you today at that price point. Boy, oh boy, lots of you absolutely adoring this today. Can I squeeze in one more, please? Please. Yes! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Kyanite. Poinsetta. Look. I can't believe I'm about to Poinsetta green kyanite. The only reason is because I'm already in my last chance saloon. I'm already at the bar in the last chance saloon when it comes to quantity. That means I'm talking about 30 or less today. Should be. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know this straight away. I'm going to be under 50. I'm going under 50 on this. We shouldn't be doing it. This is one of those high-end sort of collector's choice, really very, very connoisseur strands. It truly, truly is. And we shouldn't be taking it under 50. We had an embargo actually recently on taking strands such as this any lower than they were set at. The fact of the matter is, it's Christmas today. It's 155 days till the really real day, but today is our Christmas day, and also I've got such a low amount. I will be under 50 on this today. It is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. It is one of the most difficult gems in the world to cut, purely because it has something known as a perfect cleavage, which means that even if you polish this incorrectly during the cutting stage, the whole rough is lost. You can have in a whole piece, a huge chunk of rough, you can have up to 90% loss. The fact of the matter is, this isn't only highly polished, this has a seductive sparkle kicking off those facets unlike any other. It's the first time I've ever been lucky enough to be able to see in the flesh green kyanite. I'm going under 50. Your price today. Get it whilst you can. That's all I'm saying. This is your last opportunity. Get it whilst you can. Right here, right now. £10 off. It's £44.95 for you today. What do you think of that?
I can't believe it.
That is one thing about Christmas, isn't it? Naff jokes. Naff joke, tick. Hey, don't forget, keep texting in today, 60777. Any jokes that you'd like, preferably a little bit better than that one. Kyanite, 3 words, go.
You've got me.
Yes! I win.
Kite.
Kite! Kite!
Yes, flying high. It's from the Himalayas. I can't think.
You
of
are
any case
shoehorning that in.
I am, aren't I?
Yeah.
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 I can't think of 3 Ks.
Okay. Can you tell me then what you will do with this gemstone strand here?
Take it home and just look at it and fall in love with it. I'm sorry, I've lost it, haven't I?
Lady Santa's been on the Baileys. Oh, I adore it.
Dear.
£44.95. I can't believe you're getting £10 off this, but tell you what, it's your last one of my price / half hour. Congratulations for getting your hands on this. I am gonna go to the designer inspiration kit in a moment, but if you want the opportunity to get your hands on truly what is most exquisite, once in a lifetime opportunity, I would say, at that price point as well. Get it whilst you can. £10 off for you today. It's beautiful. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. Congratulations for getting your hands on that, all of you who have. Couple left. If you do want it, if you're watching it tonight, give a ring in. You might, there might still be 2 or 3 left, or whatever there's left now. So do give us a call in if you want that, because I think we all know it's the strand of choice, really, isn't it? So, designer inspiration. What should we expect from the lovely Fiona?
Lots of lovely Christmas decorations and gift labels, a little bit of jewellery, all sorts.
Perfect. It is going to be a Polymer Christmas.
Polymer Christmas. That's
Now,
yes.
essentially, you have got a heck of a lot of polymer today, haven't you, in this selection? How was it all to work with?
Immense fun, but in the heat it was incredibly sticky. It's going to fall over now, isn't it? Yeah.
Just stood there with a twig.
I was just going to show you what I was going to do, but stay.
That's it, good. How am I going to stand next to
I'm
you?
going to have to move it now, aren't I?
No, it's fine. I'll work around it.
It was great, actually, because there's a really good variety of colours, and actually, with not having the traditional colours, it made me think, apart from the red and the white, it made me think out of the box and thinking, well, what am I going to do with it to make it Christmassy? So I'm going to have an alternative Christmas. And I think I might really have an alternative Christmas too, because I quite like it.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really different, it's really funky variety, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got some of your favourite, it's just loads of clays, one of your favourite mediums at seriously stunning price tag. Let's go through them one by one, shall we? You've got your denim, you've got your pomegranate, you've got your accented bronze with a little bit of the shimmer in there. You have got your white, magenta tone, again with your accent. You've got your rhino grey, your ecru, your fuchsia, and your really, really bright conundrum red. And your favourite, it's one of your favourites, star of the show, it's your translucent. It's one of your favourites. It is the white translucent that we have here today. All of these polymers, it's like a walk of fame of polymers over here, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 blocks of polymer. 57 grams per block in here today. We're going to show you exactly how to work with these on my polymer journey. How far in do I need to be?
You could just begin with it.
This could be my very first ever project.
Yeah. You could use, if you wanted to, you can use the colour straight from the packet, or you can use the ecru and maybe the rhino to tone the colour down, or you can mix them together to create other colours.
Fab.
So you can have lots of fun playing with colour, but then you've got some fantastic moulds as well
Oh yeah.
to do even more with.
Oh yeah, we absolutely do. We have some wonderful moulds. Are they coming up in a little bit, are they? The moulds. They're coming up in a wee while. Your price today for all of this polymer is not. It's not staying there. Can you believe I'm about to do a designer inspiration under £20? It's already under 20, but I'm about to take this even lower. Your price today for all of these 10 blocks of beautiful polymer, £14.95. That means you're paying per block approximately £1.49. This is a stunning little deal. Have a little look for me. Helena, do you mind, love? Go on that big well-known store that we always talk about, yeah. I'll go on their website and just type in Primo Sculpey clay, because I know that they do the exact same brand as us, because that's where I bought my polymer from for many years. Just want to know like what their prices are at this moment in time, because sometimes they have sales on and stuff, and I like to keep everyone at home up to date. How much for this, you know, this exact block of clay? Obviously, we'll kind of times it by 10. One block. What about for what colours? £2. Yeah. We'll find out for you. And are they? And then what about like bronze or the pomegranate? I've just found out the translucent is £2.29. Bronze is £2.29 as well. We've got some higher in price than that, but we're looking at, let's average it out. It's looking like the majority of the colours at this moment in time, there are some higher than this, are £2.29. So £2.29 would mean that at that very well-known store, for 10, you would be paying £22.90, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
£22.90 you'll be paying for the exact same selection. Today, with us, £14.95. It's what we do, isn't it?
£8 saving, that's phenomenal, isn't it?
Isn't it? Phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Do, 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 do. How are you, love?
I think I'm in a bit of a funny mood, aren't I? I'm so sorry, everybody out there. You won't want me back again.
I hadn't noticed.
Oh, wouldn't you?
No. Of course I have. That's why I love working with you so much. You're always just you.
I am. That is it. I am just me.
We love you so much.
Thank
if you have any questions for lovely Fiona, or if you want to text in your jokes, I've not had any jokes in for a bit, Eleanor. Can we have some? All we have to do is text us. Start your text with the word JM Studio. The text number is 60777. Any questions? Any jokes? We've had loads of lovely jokes in so far. Loads of lovely jokes. We'll get some more of those read out in a little bit as well. Lovely. So, your designs. There's so much to show.
There is.
Shall we start with the jewellery?
Yeah, the jewellery, because I'm not actually going to demo the jewellery.
No, you're just going to show.
I'm just going to show you what I've done. But the jewellery, the one on the, that one there, yes, that one is using the snowman mould that's coming up. And I've used one of the pink clays that I've then toned down and brought it down to, I think it's that colour there. And I'm following Debbie's tips at the moment for colour mixing, so every time I do a colour now, I can't mix a colour without doing a little sample.
That is good. It's
so,
really
but it's Debbie that's making me do this. So thanks, Debbie. So I've mixed those colours together, which is 2 parts of the magenta with 1 part ecru.
And it makes that colour.
And it makes that colour there.
Okay.
So I wanted to have a play with the pinks, but also adding some blue in I got that lovely purple.
That's a really rich purple, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm sure it's that one that I used for that though. And then I used some of the white, some of the translucent, and the incy tiniest weeniest bit of the denim,
Right.
to make the blue snowflake.
Oh, that's a real
That's the-
snow colour, isn't
Well,
it?
I wanted to sort of try and get the eyes and to show as well, because when you get these lovely, and I adore these moulds. I first had the chance to work with them last year, and they're so deep and they're so detailed. But initially, you look at them and think, well, that's just home decor. But actually, it's not. You've got so much more in there.
You really have,
that
haven't
you can use them for jewellery as well. So I've done a little bit from each of the moulds to show you. And as I said, I've taken the snowflake out of that one. And then the other necklace and the bracelet, I've used one of the stamps that's coming up. And I've used, I think it was the rhino coloured clay.
Right.
And I have put some foils onto the clay. And and then let those sort of settle a little bit, rolled them out so that the foil's all nicely stretched. And then I used some magenta ink and stamped onto it. Then I baked it, and then I put some polymer glaze on.
That's gorgeous.
And just really to show that, you know, you might say, well, it's a Christmas tree, what am I going to do with that in terms of jewellery? Well, you can do something like that. You haven't got to think of using the whole piece. You can just take a little bit that you want to use and use it in a very different way.
So beautiful. It truly, truly is. And that bracelet too. Just looks so comfortable.
And that is just, it's literally just a stretchy. If I can, sorry, I won't pull it out while it's in shot. It really is just a stretchy. But I've made the tiles and I've made sure that they've all sort of been in the same place. I think Debbie makes them in the same way, and you sort of do a back layer of clay, then you put 3 strips on, then you put your top layer on.
Yeah.
And what I always do is I always bake it face down.
Okay, why is that?
Because sometimes the clay on the back, it actually has, if I turn it inside out, it hasn't done it on this. But sometimes the clay that's on top, because of the heat in the oven, it can sometimes dip.
Okay.
So I always bake them face down, and if there is a dip, it's on the wrong side.
That's a good tip, very good tip.
And again, it's just done and it was the same piece of clay. I just did one piece, stamped it after I'd put that, and that was it, done.
All done, easy peasy. I think that's so gorgeous. Now, what are we doing?
Well, what I thought I'd do, I'm just going to turn around and get the snowman and the doggy off the tree and show you what we're going to make, if that's okay.
Whilst you do that, I'll just let you all know at home that there's a lot of people who want their polymer. You all right, Daniel?
It's all right, it's jumping down onto me. It's falling over. The twig is jumping onto me.
Okay.
It's not me pulling the twig over.
It's not you pulling the twig over, is it? No, of course it's not. Now, for all of you who do want to get your hands on this, you're getting an amazing, amazing price on your polymer. £1.49 around per block, as opposed to what we've just found, which is £2.29 per block. At that very well-known department store. Don't forget, my first one did sell out, and I've actually, have I got a lesser quantity of this, or about the same? It's about the same. So I have about the same quantity as I did for my first kit. That was a sellout. This one's heading out in a very similar way. Polymer Christmas. You get your hands on those 10 colourful blocks for £14.95. I've got some stampers coming up for you in a little bit soon. Only got low quantities on what, love? On these stamps? On the WB stamps? Okay, they're coming up for you in a little bit. Lovely jubbly. So, where are we going?
Right, we're going to make the snowman, and that is the snowman. And as you can see, all of that detail is taken from the mould. The only thing I've done is put the clay into it. Just straighten that up and straighten him around there. There we go.
Gosh, that film is sad, isn't it?
I love that film.
Oh my gosh. Oh my, that is the saddest film. But I love him, he's happy.
He's fabulous.
He's smiling. He'll never melt.
Now, he won't melt. I thought he was going to. He was very sticky on Saturday. It was so hot in my work. I got 2 fans on, trying to keep cool. The sun was blazing down and I'm making a snowman, and I thought, surreal. Anyway, what I've done, all of these shapes, all of the different where the colours are, they are all actually into the mould. And what I thought I'd do is, you can do these and paint them on, but I think, and it's just a personal opinion, my opinion is that you get a better colour, better depth of colour, if you actually put the clay in itself.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd take you through that, because you have got to be a little bit careful that you don't overdo, and you'll be surprised by the very small amount that you need.
Okay.
So the first thing that I did when I got this, as I say, I got them last year because I was helping Debbie a bit last year, and I just did one solid colour, press it into the mould, because I then wanted to see because sometimes you can't see what the inside of the mould looks like. So I decided that what I would do is put the whole piece in, and then I would paint it so that I could see where I wanted to put certain colours. That was just the way I chose to. And basically, obviously, you're going to use a lot of red. No, you're not going to use a lot of red at all, because we're not doing Santa, we're doing a snowman.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to use quite a lot of white, and to get the colour, what I've done here, I've mixed 50-50 of white and translucent, so that you can sort of get when it's baked, you get more of a transparent colour like you would with ice. So that's the white. I'm going to do the hat first.
Okay.
I'm going to have to do it towards me, because otherwise I'm not going to see where it's going.
Okay.
Now the hat I've done by mixing some of the bronze, a tiny weeny bit of black, and I mean a tiny weeny bit of black that was in my own stash.
Yeah.
And a little bit of the blue, so that I could try and get that look of the hat colour. Now if you see that big bit of clay, that is way too much for what we need. About that much at the moment is what we're going to need.
Probably about 1 centimetre by a ½ centimetre.
Yeah.
Roll. Sausage.
And I'm just rolling a little sausage. And the first bit I'm going to do is the brim of his hat. I'm going to do that bit there.
Okay.
So I'm going to drop my sausage in there. And then, I mean, I'm using a ball tool because I've got it. If you're a card crafter or anything, use an embossing pen, and just push that into shape. And what you want to do is make sure that none of this coloured clay stands proud of the gaps, because if it does, then what will happen is it will spread out beyond the shape of the hat, and you don't want that, because otherwise it's going to make the body brown as well, and obviously that would just make him look a bit silly, wouldn't it? And you have to be kind to your snowmen.
I don't know though, actually. Sometimes when you make snowman, they are a bit brown, aren't they? Because like you get mucky bits, don't you?
Well, you do, yes, and yeah, you know, little mucky
So it
fingers
wouldn't matter
on them.
massively, would it?
It wouldn't, apart from the fact that generally it's in a straight line, and I just think that looks a little silly. That's, again, my opinion. If it was all over or a bit splodgy, it wouldn't be so bad. Now if I pick that up to camera, okay, you can just see, I'm just going to try and show you over the top of the hat. You can see it's a little bit wobbly there on that line. So what I'm going to do is just go in with a craft knife and just try and cut that little bit out. And I really am just shaving the tiniest bit off, and then just dropping it, tapping it out, and that's fine. And then with your little ball thing again, just press it back in, and then have a good look at it and make sure that everything's where you want it to be.
Okay.
I've then got a little bit of the red. I'm going to put red on his hat this time because I've run out of the pink. And the red, again, I've mixed some of the, I think it's the cadmium red. There's the really nice
really
bright red.
one, yeah.
And I've mixed that with some ecru again to bring that down. And with this bit, you want even less of a piece. I mean, you can't believe the absolute minute amounts of clay that you're really going to use in
That's
this.
a tiny amount.
And it's easier to put the tiniest bit in, and if you need to, add it to it. And again, get your ball pen, your little tool, and it's not the pokey tool, it's not a sharp tool at all.
No.
Okay, and press that in as well. And you see with that bit, because I've not put so much in, that's great. I can press that down and I can also draw it across.
I see,
So
you
that
can
that's
pull that out into
going in
shape.
there. I might just need a little tiny weeny, and I do just the tiniest little
When she
piece
says
in there.
tiny, she
It's
means like
minute.
half a mil by a mil by a mil. That's it.
That's it. And then the rest of his hat, of course, is the bronze. So that's on that one now. We can actually put a bigger piece in.
Okay.
It does seem to take its time. I think when I was making them, I spent a whole day, literally starting at 9 on them Saturday morning, and I finished about 7 at night, doing all of these because I wanted to get the moulds in. It's mainly because I wanted to show you how nice these moulds actually are.
Yeah.
So we're putting that in there because that's obviously the top of his hat. We've got his hat band on. And again, just to make sure that it's gone in, I do like to use that little tool in there just to make sure that it's gone on nicely. Okay. And then now we could, if we wanted to, put a little bit of black in for, or orange or something for his nose. But at this point, it's so tiny, I'm actually going to leave that, and I will paint that on with mica afterwards.
Okay.
And that's what I did on him there, but I just used black.
Okay.
So now for his scarf, I will use the red again.
Mm-hmm.
And I think for time, we may actually give him a red scarf and gloves this time, because otherwise it could.
So again, you're just squidging that in.
I'm just squidging it in. No, I can't do it to him. He's got to have a different colour gloves.
Yeah, he absolutely.
He absolutely
does.
has.
Yeah.
So look at where you're putting it. Make sure that that's not going to go anywhere you don't want it to go. As I say, like you said, Becky, it's no huge problem if you've done it wrong.
No.
Tap it out if you get any extra little bits in that you've cut off. And look to see where his scarf's going. So we've got a big bit that's flying off here,
Yeah.
and there's another bit at the bottom, but there's also this very tiny bit that goes around his neck. So again, put a little bit of red across there, press it down with your tool. And to be honest, if you haven't got one of these tools, then you could use the back of a fork or the back of a teaspoon would be really good. It's just something to help you press it in and get the shape. And if you haven't got a craft knife, you know, just pull a bit off with your fingernail or tip of a vegetable knife or something.
Fab.
There we go. So he's going in there. And then we're going to use some blue for his gloves. And to be honest, this is the bit that really, really takes the time. Because just getting these little bits in, it's fiddly. But I just think it's worth it. And the other thing, when I was making them, thinking, you know, you've got them as Christmas decorations, they could be card toppers, they could be gift tags, you could do a nice back on them, and then, you know, write on the back. And then the people have got it then for a Christmas tree decoration, haven't they?
Yeah, definitely.
And you're making a little heirloom, really. So it's really worth doing this well. Okay, just
I'll be
put a
honest
little
with you,
bit.
it was touch and go then at the moment. It really was as to whether or not we could get this mould. But we've got it.
Ooh.
Woo!
Ooh, that could have been nasty.
Stuff that goes on behind the scenes, we'll study alike, chatting to each other.
I'm thinking, what's
I'm
happening?
doing sign language. So is that.
And I'm thinking,
One-on-one. Yeah.
and I'm thinking, shall I carry on talking?
This. So glad we could bring you this. Are we definitely able to now? I've just said that. Graphics are being a bit of a pain, but you have got the opportunity. I'll show you this stamper that we're working with, this mould, sorry, that we're working with. Take a look. This is the snowman that we have. You've got your little pair of mittens. You've got your leaves here. Again, you were saying multi-seasonal. Again, those are multi-seasonal, aren't they? You can use those time and time again on all year round, couldn't you really? Do a nice vine bracelet or a nice vine necklace. You've got your flowers there. You've got icicles as well. You've got this beautiful, I presume it's meant to be a robin, but it does look a little bit like a hummingbird, a little bit. Absolutely beautiful. You've also got, look at the little puppet
Oh, he's gorgeous.
Oh, she should look at him with his little curly tail and his little hat on.
And there he is, look.
And there he is in real life. Oh my goodness, this is so cute.
He's gorgeous, isn't he?
Look. Oh, they're kissing. Ah! Oh. That's so cool though, isn't it? How cute is that pup? It's got a little glittery pup.
And his little hat.
And his little hat. His little knitted hat. That is adorable. You've got so many different shapes in here. The heart shape, again, multi-seasonal. Those snowflake as well. Let it snow, silicone molds. Your price today is just £12.95. Super sturdy. We're showing you exactly how to use them
Absolutely.
now. Squidgeable, widgeable. You can use these with things like your polymer. You can also, have you got glitter there?
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. You can use this with metal clays. You can use this as to make your nice crafted soaps. Do you make soaps?
Oh, yes.
I love making soaps. You could use your soaps in this. Bath bombs you could do in these as well, especially for that large shapes, the larger ones obviously. You can make bath bombs. You could do wax. You could do wax into these as well. Make yourself some, you have those little...
You could do some resin as well, actually.
Resin too, yeah, good one.
Going to try that.
Oh,
Definitely going to try that, yeah.
A clear snowman resin, maybe just with,
Oh, it
with
would be
glitter
lovely.
inside.
And I'm also thinking for the Christmas tree. Well, we're not on that one yet, so I'll talk about that later.
Okay.
But there's so much more, so much you can do
There
with
is
them.
so much, isn't there? Loads of you getting these today. £12.95. Get it whilst you can. Let it snow, silicone molds. Where are we going to next?
Right, I'm just going to put the tiniest bit of glitter just on the inside of the mould. I don't want a lot, I just want a little bit, because obviously snow glistens.
You're right.
Snow glistens, so it's only a little tiny bit, you don't have to use it.
Okay.
You could use the white that's got the glitter in it, and that would be absolutely beautiful. In fact, I think I did that last year. I've put a little bit in, and what I'm doing to try and get it nice and even is just give it a nice little tap all over.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to tap the excess out.
Okay.
Sorry. I am then going to cut some of the white and the translucent. Way too much there, but we'll see how we go. And get it nice and soft and malleable so that it's going to work where you want it to be. Now, when you get these home, they have got an instruction, a project list, and you cut lots of little circles. But me being me, I just have to go in for it. I'm not always good at following instructions. I'm more experimental, so that's what I do, I'm afraid. Now, for some reason I've got a little bit of red in there. Not sure how that is managed. So what I'm going to do now is press that in. Okay. In fact, I'm going to just make sure. I'm just going to check that I have. Yeah, that's okay there. Press that in there.
Okay.
Have another little bit on the edge, and because you are going to press it all over as well, don't worry about if this is going to sort of pop out or whatever. It's great, just great. So pop that in, and then if you want to, just over that, just to make sure, because it's a bigger piece, just make sure it's gone in, but try not to press too much over the areas where you've put the little bits of resin, because if you do, what you do is run the risk of pressing that out of where you've so neatly put it.
Yeah.
And then when you've got a lot on there, I use my clay roller just to lightly go over it, and then your flexible blade, and just gently, in a gentle sawing motion, just bring that across the top of the mould.
Okay.
There we go. And that doesn't look like much of a snowman now.
Not from the back,
But
no.
Let's
I'll
take him
admit it.
out.
You ready?
We're
Let's have a
going to
little
see
look.
what happens now.
Have a look.
Live TV. This is where
This
it's
is your
going to go.
back.
This is where it's going to
This is
go
the
wrong.
back we're taking out.
Yay!
Yay! Here he is, our beautiful. Oh, sorry, I nearly dropped him then. That would have been awkward. Our beautiful snowman, Frosty the Snowman. How
Isn't he
adorable
lovely?
is he? Look how happy he is. I love how
Yeah.
the quality of these stampers are. These molds are
Ridiculous.
amazing, because look, it's even gone to the effort to
Yeah.
put that dappled sort of natural
And
snow
look,
effect on.
all this sort of knitting for the scarf. It's
All the
fantastic,
knitting
isn't
bits,
it?
everything. Yeah.
And then what I would do then, what I did do with mine, I got just some water and some mica powder, a very fine paintbrush, and I painted in his eyes, his nose, mouth and buttons.
I
So
have
it
got
is-
some
so it
mica
looks-
powder in a moment.
Well, I'll show you how to do it if you want me to.
Yeah, go on then. I tell you what,
You've
shall
got
we
some-
bring on the micas?
Yeah.
Bring on the mica. Bring on the mica. Cool. I'll bring you the mica now and we'll show you exactly how to use it to create this lovely little chap. What's his name, Fiona?
Oh, yeah, it's got to be. But that can be a girl and that can be a boy.
Okay.
So we'll have Dave and Becky.
Dave.
Dave and Becky.
Who's that?
That's Dave and that's Becky. Okay, Snowy and Frosty.
No, I didn't. I like Dave and Becky. Oh, Dave and Becky, don't they look like happy little snow people? I have got the mic. I've got the mic.
You hate me, don't you? I don't blame you.
I absolutely adore you with every single fibre of me. I have got the wonderful mica powders for you now. Got a gorgeous selection of colours. I've got you a copper.
Oh, lovely.
I've got you a light gold.
Ooh.
And I've got you a poppy colour of your micas.
Let's
So the
have-
micas, if you don't know, they're really super fine powder, and we'll show you exactly. You can put this on pre-bake, post-bake. You can use these with lots of different mediums. We'll show you how to use them now. Which colour would you like out of this?
I would like, I think,
gonna
if
do
we
the
went
gleams
for
with
the
it as well.
copper,
Yeah.
then that's going to look more orangey for his nose, isn't it?
Carrots.
For their nose.
For their noses.
Noses.
Yes. You have got a set of 3 gleams in here as well. Let me remember the name. I always forget the name of this one. Copper red. Oh, copper red gleam set. It's even written in front of me. Copper red gleam set you've got here. So you have got the copper colour, the rich copper. You've got that beautiful magenta. You've got that lovely berry as well. This is your Red Rudolph collection. 3 micas, loads of gleam. Your price is not £18.80. Let's make this a good one. Let's make this really good. These last a long time. This is products as if you've not used this before. It's going to add lots and lots of different dimensions, textures, shillers, sheens, shimmers to your beautiful pieces. And actually, say you've got a massive pack of, your blacks and your whites, and you find yourself you're not really using them that much anymore. Your micas are actually what the producers and the makers of the polymer put into base polymer to give it accent, so you can make your very own accented polymer out of all of this. Your price today isn't £18.80. We're taking off every penny we can. £12.80 for you today. You're going to be getting your mica powder and your gleams, all of those goodies here for £12.80. I'll nick this one away just so we
Thank
can
you.
get the carrot nose on.
Right.
You do the voice of Dave. I'll obviously do the voice of Becky.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
You ready? Let's have a little look at Becky and Dave.
Right.
Becky says to Dave, Dave, what's that smell?
Carrots.
Christmas Fanta. Okay, so
Right.
we're just
Oh,
mixing this mica with the water now.
I have to tell you that Dave and Becky are real people, and they're also real animals.
Right?
So, well, they're 2 separate. There's two that are people and 2 that are animals. But they seem to these names come up a lot, so I have to call them Dave and Becky. There you
Okay.
go. So,
So you think that they're real people?
I'm just giving them a character.
Oh right, got you. I see.
Yeah?
Good. Yeah.
So I'm going to have to turn him round there because otherwise he's going to get
Yeah.
turn him upside down or he'll have a frown. So
yeah.
I'm going to, where's his nose? There's his nose. So I'm just going to paint over the top of his nose. And all I've done with the mica powder is had the smallest amount of water and then just been dipping my brush into the mica powder.
Got you.
And I'm just wondering if we,
colour?
yeah, if we dipped another
That
colour.
golden buttons.
Yeah, that could be nice, couldn't it?
Yeah.
And
think
because
so.
we've also got his mouth to do. But you really don't need an awful
can
lot
have
of
bright red
water.
lips.
Yeah, that sounds
Lipstick.
good. Lipstick. I'm not sure what Dave thinks of wearing lipstick, but you never know, do you?
Hey, he's a modern man.
Oh, sorry, he's got gold lips. Because I went to the wrong part, look. Oh, dear me. And then
You
I've-
got the buttons
Has
and the
that-
mouth
has that-
confused.
Yeah, I did. Oh, what am I like?
I don't know.
No, I don't either. I'm rubbish. Rubbish.
Lovely. Gosh, that's good. I love these little
There we go. But look how it brings it out. And then,
No, go on.
if we had a bit of the red,
Yeah.
no, would red eyes
No,
make him?
no.
but what I can do
Oh,
is
right.
use the red,
Yeah. Mix them.
mix them.
Oh yeah, let me see mixing mica powders because I've not
Let's see.
really
Well, this is-
dealt with that before.
There we go, Polymer over there. So that's the pink, which I think would be very girlish. Oh, that's better, isn't it? Yeah, you can have those.
That's nice.
Just get. I only want a tiny bit on the brush.
Little
Oh, that's
bit-
better,
That's
look.
pretty. Oh yes,
And then
that
we'll,
is lovely.
I know it sounds. He's going to have red eyes, but I'm sure he's not really a little devil, is he? There. So if we turn him round,
Please ignore the eyes. Please ignore the eyes.
I'm sorry, but we haven't got any black. Oh, I know what we could do. I know what we could do. I know what we can do. Bear with. See if this works. You're laughing at me?
I love him. Look at his little carroty nose.
Right, I've got a plan for his eyes.
Okay, no, I like them like that.
But I've got a plan for him.
Oh, all right. What's that? Clever. Bit of black. Perfect. There we go. Sorted.
No, it's dark brown. We'll call it dark brown, shall we, Dave?
Yeah, he's got dark brown eyes. That's nice. That's handsome. Aren't they
Oh, there we
literally
go.
gorgeous? Look at how cute they are. You're beautiful. Jewel enamel. You're beautiful. Polymer clay. Becky and Dave. Aren't they a happy pair? Gorgeous. Now, before we go on to the next one, I'm going to give you the opportunity to get your hands on some more bargains.
Lovely. That's what we like.
What are we going for, love? If you do, Debbie Bulford textured stamp. Yes. Is the one in? Oh, they've actually gone. They've wandered off, but we will do them. I've got the Debbie Bulford textured stamps for you now. Now these textured stamps, actually, one of them in particular, the one with the Santa Claus one. Thank you very much, Cash, little love. You'd be able to do that same technique with this.
Yeah, you would definitely.
Because if you put in the snowman face one, if you say put your white here, if you put the white in the beard, white in the hat, red up here, white in here, and then put that onto an ecru or sort of a neutral toned base, that would mean that all of these areas would be sort of the skin tone, the ecru tone, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So you could do that same look. I've not got a lot of these. This is so Debbie Bulford. So Debbie Bulford. And this is your textured sheets. You've got in here the Santa, which I absolutely love. He's a really happy little Santa Claus. You have got the star, which is embossed in two different ways. You've also got over here the bauble design too. At the bottom you've got his little boots, how cute, little Christmas tree. You're going to be getting on here some lovely holly, a really lovely festive present. The hats, you've got an angel, you've also got here a bow, You've got bells and a mini Santa as well up here. All of yours today, last few. Last few. We don't know if we're going to get more of these in before Christmas, I'll be honest. Your price today, £8.95 for you. If you want to get it in time for Christmas, now's your opportunity. And let's face it might be 155 days away, but it's Christmas here today. And if you do want to be creating these gorgeous pieces like this, then it really is important that you get started now. Say you wanted to make all of these baubles. Say for your stall you wanted to make your own baubles. Now, very rarely will people just buy one bauble. They'll usually buy 3 or a pack of 6 or even a pack of 8 baubles, won't they? So if you're making, using these types of stamps, or using like our beautiful snowman that we've made before, you probably would have to make a massive amount of these. Don't leave it until Christmas. Do not, even if you're just thinking of making something like this to give out to your friends, one for every friend or something like that. You're going to have to get started now. You truly are, because this is something that obviously you'll have to mould, bake. You saw it was quite time consuming to get that perfect finished gift look. So get your goodies now. This is your last opportunity to buy. We probably won't have this back in before Christmas. It's yours today at £8.95. So what are we doing next, lovely lady?
Well, I can either show you one of those or I can do another one of these.
Lovely.
Would you,
go on, show us one of these.
Which one? No, do you want me to do the same mould?
I've got another one coming up. You can pick.
Well, why don't we do the one with the poinsettias in?
Yes. All right, I love that.
Yeah.
I love poinsettias. I absolutely adore this mould.
I do.
Actually. This is a year-round mould.
It's a beautiful mould.
Year-round.
So I'm just going to move that because what I thought we might do is decorate that with the poinsettias.
Cool.
Those are the ones I did earlier.
Okay,
Well,
I'll bring in the poinsettia mould for you in a moment. It's the mould that makes these.
They were actually made last year, which is why they're flat. But I thought, well, actually, it's a good one to demo with, and then we can actually press them in, and then we can use the mica powders to bring the gold out in the middle.
Fab.
And then we can build it up going around that jar.
Yeah.
So now this one is such an easy one because actually it's just one colour. The poinsettia itself is just one colour. You could, if you wanted to, try doing it with, with some leaves. But actually, I just personally like it on its own. But that is down to personal choice, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Now with this one, because it is going to spread a little bit, I would actually just give yourself a starter and roll it out. And if I'd remembered to bring my cutters with me, I would have cut that with a circle because it would have helped it.
Okay.
And I mean, look at this. This is so quick and easy. So quick. Okay.
I will be bringing in this mould in a little bit.
Again, get the flexible blade. I mean, I'm having to use the blade because I really have put way too much in there. There we go. Way too much. I've started on the next 2 flowers. Now, at this point, just check, have a look at it, and just make sure that it is pressing into all of the corners, but that it's not going over the top, because otherwise you're going to lose that lovely edge that you have on the poinsettias. Just get rid of that piece there, because I'm going to use one of the smaller ones as well. Okay, we'll do the smaller one using that piece.
Okay, whilst you're filling the smaller one in, shall we do the poinsettias, give you the chance to own it now just while she's pushing that in. So you can see you've got the poinsettia design, but I genuinely believe if you change the colour of your clay in this, you could make it look like lilies, you could make it look like pretty much anything really. And you can, as we said, highlight some of these to be green, so maybe you could just use this centre section as your flowers. All of these could be a leaf plume behind it, whatever you want. You've also got loads of different types of leaves in here, again all year round. You've got kind of your holly leaf, you've got I suppose more of your traditional leaves, you've got this gorgeous wreath section here. You've got these areas that are actually the little tiny ones, which are just really good berries, aren't
You've got
they?
little berries, yeah, absolutely.
But you could use those for anything actually. Eyes on things you could do, couldn't you? You could make your own little polymer seed beads. You could put in the very centre, you could just do a tiny bit of black, a little bit of white. Could be a little eyeball, couldn't it? Your kids could make that really easy peasy. You've also got these birds, and I love them.
There's a bird.
What is that?
It's a candle. I know. I had to work. I had
Oh
to.
yes.
It's the top. It's like a candle
It's a
flame
flame.
burning.
It's a
I had to
flickering
work out that I had
flame.
to actually mould
It's hard
one
to tell
see.
when it's in a mould because obviously you're looking at it opposite way around, aren't
Yeah,
you?
absolutely.
It does. It is a little flame. I can see it now. And then you've got these two beautiful birds here and here. Oh, I love. Your price today: Poinsetta and holly, silicone, but let's face it, all year round mould. £12.95 for you today. ACPY44. That's your code. Get it whilst you can. £12.95. So you filled in your poinsettia.
I've filled in the big one, the small one. I've also done a bird because I thought
What's
we'd
your
have a
bird
look at the bird. Billy.
Billy. Good.
I don't know a Billy, but Billy Bird will do.
Billy Bird.
Billy Bird.
So cute. I like that.
So again, same as we did before. And one of the ways I did find it is quite helpful to actually take it around. There we go, and you get the perfect demould. There we go. They are so brilliantly flexible. There we go. And then we've got a dry paintbrush. Could we use the gold and the copper,
Yeah.
please?
No problem.
And we'll just dip into there and
This is
literally
my powder,
just
by the way.
dab those onto there.
Just into those centres.
Just into the centres, and that's just to get the stamens.
This is just dry.
This is just dry. Just pushing it in with the paintbrush. It's not. It's quite. You know, it's not a heavy paintbrush, and then give it a blow just to get rid of the excess.
Okay.
And then with the bird, where's my birdie gone? There he is. I did the same again on his breast, and then I got some, I think it was the silver, and painted on the rest of him. There we go.
Cute.
And let's just give him a,
red
just see if I've got
breast.
another paintbrush. No, I haven't. I was just going to say, I was going to give him a little dust off, but
That's all right.
we'll have to take him as he is. Now, when he was baked, you see how that's really brought out his chest colours, the robin redbreast.
Isn't that gorgeous? Oh,
He's lovely, isn't
he's
he?
so cute.
And then, as I said, just use some of the silver, because then that will give him the little greyness that he needs for his wings. And obviously on that one, I've just rolled some little sausages of polymer clay,
Clever.
made it into a twig and sat him on the twig. Very cute.
That's really clever, isn't it? It's just made yourself your own twig and you sat him on that.
Yeah.
And again, this bird isn't really, you can make it a robin redbreast, make it festive, but you can also, make it anything you
Well, you
want.
can make it. You absolutely can. It's your own. You've got the base there.
Base.
So, and then if you were going to cover one of a nice little pot, the best thing to do is to cover it while it's not been baked,
Okay.
and you can have it wrapped around, or you can have it loose. We'll have that one loose. We'll have that one popped on the side, and I would actually continue to do that with several of the pieces. You can even pop your little bird on,
Oh.
and then I would bake that.
Because of course you can bake it,
Yeah.
can't you? 'Cause it's
Now,
glass.
because it's glass, it may ping off,
Yeah.
but if it does, just go on with some bacon bond after and pop it back
Pop
on
it
it,
back on.
bake it again, or put bacon bond on underneath, and that will be fine.
Imagine that.
So,
Making your own little pots, chutney, your homemade jams.
we could, and also you could do them on a little glass votive for candles.
Love that. Perfect.
So that would be really nice.
I absolutely adore that. I really, really do.
So-
Now, we did say we'd quickly talk them through how to do the gift cards as well.
Yeah.
So let's
Shall
have
I
a quick
just
talk
pull
through of
off-
that.
if I
We've
pull
probably
that one
got
off?
a couple of minutes, have we? Have we?
Okay. And pull
Five
that one off.
5 minutes was that? Or were you just waving at me? 5 minutes. Yeah, so we can chat you through this, can't we?
So this one I've done as a gift card,
So this is those stamps that we had on
Yeah.
earlier with the beautiful robin.
and that I've just done a disc of. Sorry, I'm showing it to
No,
you, and I
no.
always forget to show it to the camera. Sorry.
No, don't worry.
I'm
I
really
like
sorry.
that you just show it to me. I think that's so sweet.
I forget sometimes. It's age. Um, So that is just a lovely big disc of red, and then what I've done is I've used a watermarking pad, which we did used to have on the website. I don't know if we've got any at the moment, but it's a watermarking, and then that is done with jewel enamel.
Oh.
So I've put in, it's the jewel enamel detailing one, which I can tell you the code if you want the code, because I've got it with me. But we can soon put that on the website.
Yeah.
And then of course that leaves you with a nice clear back.
Yeah.
And to write your message on, and of course if you wanted to, you could again emboss that as well. You could do that with a watermark.
That's adorable. And then that's a keepsake, isn't
Absolutely.
it? That they could actually hang as their decorations.
And the same with that one. I've done a white Christmas tree.
Love this one, beautiful.
Set it onto green. On the one with the Christmas tree, you've also got some little hearts. So I've done some little hearts, put a little tiny weeny bit of, Christmas is glitter, I have to have
Isn't
glitter.
It's glitter and it's sparkle.
Absolutely. And then again, set that on so that it can either be a gift tag or it can be a gift for somebody on a tree, maybe a child or something. And again, leave it back and just use your pen and write that on. And that's a gift tag. The Merry Christmas one, again, I did think would make a really nice gift tag. That would also make a nice front for a Christmas card.
Yes.
You know?
Right. Absolutely right,
But-
as we were saying before, traditional.
Yeah, and I think
writing.
if you're selling these or if you're giving them as gifts, if you can if you can use the stamps wisely so that you can make a nice card and then mount the gift that's made out of the same stamp, you know, they've got it to remember it. It's a real keepsake.
It is gorgeous.
So
You
lots to
have
do.
been, as always, lovely. Thank
Thank
you
you.
so much for showing us all of those. I absolutely
Very
adore them,
welcome.
and I know you lot have at home as well. I'm going to let you get on with your challenge after the break.
Okay.
How's it going?
I've started.
Have you?
Yeah, I got it on the tray.
You haven't even cut that strand.
I know I haven't.
I can see.
I know I haven't.
Cheeky.
I only just got it, that's why.
After the break, I have got diamond chain, some champagne quartz, Druzy, and so much more. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you after this, lovely people.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford for this exciting Polymer Clay Accessories DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of projects, including pen tops, charms, badges, buttons, and how to create the animal print look. This DVD is ideal for all levels and great to have some fun with the kids. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Welcome back. It's Christmas! Oh, it's bit my cheek. Oh, that hurt so much. It really hurt. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Designer Inspiration. My name is Rebecca Redican, and I am joined by the fabulous Fiona.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, we're having a ball, aren't we, this afternoon?
Oh, yeah.
It's rather a lot of fun.
It's a rather good fun, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's rather a good.
We've
rather
worked
lot
out
of
who
fun.
Dave and Becky are. They're not people. They're not snowmen. Tell us who they are.
Dave is a bunny rabbit, and Becky is a teddy bear, and they're beautiful. But there really is a Dave and Becky for people as well.
No, I'm a Becky.
Yeah, but Dave and Becky are getting married in November.
Right.
And that's my nephew.
Oh, you still haven't told us about anyway. Fiona, you still haven't told us about where the rabbit and the teddy bear are.
They're with Sophie, with my granddaughter.
Okay.
They're beautiful. They're the most loving and lovable little toys. They're real people, actually, in my opinion. They're such characters. Such characters.
Do you know what I absolutely loved about that? The way that she was like, well, there's Sophie, my granddaughter's teddies. Like, everybody knew.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I love you, Fiona. I love you so much. I'm going to let you continue with your challenge, you little love. Couldn't you just watch her all day? Couldn't you? Ryan, my director, is just loving you today, Fiona.
I'm
now,
just me.
I'm just me. Okay, where are we going to start off? Let's do it. Let's do this hour how it needs to be done. Let's get out there, cracking gemstones, already ticked that box at amazing prices. I'm about to show you a strand, oh my goodness, of gemstone which you have rarely seen. Creativity and happiness combined in one gemstone. Amaterine. Now, I'm gonna have to get some sort of background on this, because you can't, if I'm honest, just wait 1 second. If I'm honest, you can't actually see any of that amaterine, can you? I can, to the eye you can. I don't know if the black's going to help it. Is grey going to help it? Have I got that grey bust? No, that's not really helping it. Oh, it's a little bit. You can see a little bit of the sparkle of yellow, tiny bit. That is much more impactful to the eye. Now, amatarine's a really interesting gemstone because you've got the deepest purple of the amethyst that then intersperses and melds together with that beautiful fiery citrine. Now, actually, you know what we're like, we're totally transparent with you, we're totally honest with you. This has had a treatment. The treatment is heat treatment. Now, we have heated this gemstone, and that's because when you heat amethyst to a certain temperature, it becomes citrine. This is amaterine, which has been heat treated. We're totally transparent about that. The reason that that's so special is the fact that it's relatively recent in kind of gemstone history that we've actually been able to heat amaterine. You know, it's only sort of the last 30 or so years that it's been able to be done, because what used to happen was you put the heat on it and it just traveled through too quickly. This is a beautiful heat treated strand, and that means that because it has been heat treated, they've been able to really intensify that gorgeous yellowing colour. Now, I know you're finding it really tricky to see. It is due to the lights in here. To my eye, for example, this one here is a perfect 50-50 split. Amethyst at the top, gold at the bottom. Absolutely beautiful. It truly is. You've got all of these at Amaterine here, so you won't be getting amethyst. You're going to be getting Amaterine, which is your amalgamation of that beautiful amethyst running into the citrine. What's the price? That is cracking. Okay, that's why. I've only got 49 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 I've got on this strand. What about up to the neckline? I just want to see. Oh my gosh, the life in this. Look at the life in this. If I move it away, can you see that light travelling through onto the skin? That goes to show you the light on this amazing gemstone. That's quality. That's true quality. You are getting a one-of-a-kind gemstone. The amethyst, it's kind of significant as a it is significant as it's really well known as obviously a gemstone of, say, February and Pisces, and when it's related to those two things, it is mentioned, or it is described as being a very creative gemstone for creative people. So that's the amethyst. And then you've got citrine, which is known as the gemstone of happiness. Now, what can be a better culmination than creativity and happiness? Amaterine, it's so beautiful. Your price today is beautiful too. £27.95. This is your Anahi Amaterine. Note the location, ladies and gentlemen. Although it's had the heat, it's still Anahi. It's still Anahi. Even though it's had the heat, this is still Anahi. Bolivia, Eastern Bolivia, that one top location for this gemstone. It's said, if you believe in things like crystal healing, it's said to relieve stress and strain. It's said to help with your creative mojo. It's said to help keep you happy, keep you light-spirited. It is absolutely stunning. Now, I've not got many of these left already. It's going down fast. Massively. £27.95. What do you think of Amaterine, lovely Fiona?
I absolutely adore it. I adore it. Firstly, I love amethyst because amethyst is my birthstone. But secondly, because I like lots of different things and mixing, it's one of those mix-it-up gemstones again, isn't it? But Mother Nature's done it for us. It's beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
Last chance to purchase at that price. Get in quick or miss it, slick. £27.95 for you today. I've got serious quality for you now. That diamond chain's coming up in a bit. Why are you chuckling? I swear it always gets to this exact time of day and you just start sort of randomly giggling to yourself.
I noticed that last time it happened.
How weird is that?
I was thinking.
Oh, careful. He was thinking.
Do you remember when
Do I remember
the
when
Late Show was called the Miss Out Show?
Miss Out Show, yeah.
And Ed used to say, if you miss
Ed
it,
used
and
to
everyone would
say,
go,
"If
you miss out,"
and
and it was
everyone
all
used to say, "You
happy
miss
and
out."
jovial.
And it was all happy and jovial.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Well, maybe
Yeah, I
we
do.
could make that a catchphrase.
Make
where
what a
you
catchphrase?
say, if you don't get in quick,
You're missing out, slick.
Slick. Maybe that could be a thing.
Maybe that could be a thing. Let's give it a try. Ben and lovely Pete, come over here for me. Pete, do not worry. I'm not forgetting about your impression. That's coming up in a bit. We'll give it a go. So
If this doesn't work, please let us know, because I don't want to put my name to something that's not working. So.
Oh, I love standing next to you. You both make me look really brown. Oh, that is so nice.
Deep bronze.
You are bronze. This is my lovely director / cameraman, Ben. This is my lovely floor manager, Pete. We're going to try out Ben's amazing idea.
Mm-hmm.
What did I say? I've forgotten.
Something about being quick. If you're not quick, you'll miss it. Yeah.
Check it out, quick!
Oh, you'll miss it, slick.
Don't think it worked. Don't think it worked. Thanks though, boys. Give it time. My director's going, give it time. It's a grower. 1 meter's worth of your gold-plated sterling silver chain today. It is nice, isn't it? To say the least, lovely Ryan. This is a beautiful meter's worth of your aquamarine. Now, this is on solid gold. No, it's not. I did not know that. It's brand new. I've got so many newbies on the show today. I'm a lucky, lucky lady. It's Christmas. This is beautiful 9-carat gold. This is 9-carat gold plated on top of your beautiful 925 sterling silver. A meter's worth of this beautiful gemstone on this chain. Look at the quality of that aquamarine. Look at it. Isn't that so beautiful? The quality of this is evident. Let's face it. If this aquamarine wasn't of the highest of standards, we wouldn't be pairing it with gold, would we? We wouldn't be pairing it with 92.5% silver and then 9-carat gold on top of that, would we? We just wouldn't. That goes to prove the quality of this. And then let me show you the amounts you're getting. You're actually not going to be able to see it all because Rudolph's got in the way. It's over here. Rudolph. Look, it really seriously has got serious length. It's got clarity to it as well. It's got coolness to it with the colouring. It's brand spanking new. Your price point is brand spanking new too. You are getting yourself here a ready done piece, realistically, aren't you?
You are.
You don't really have to do a lot with this at all. In fact, one of the gemstone strands that we have is it a labradorite one? I can't remember, but no, there was that lady, one of our guest designers. Who is it? It's Janet. It's Janet, lovely Janet. She just has hers on her wrist as a bracelet. She has her gemstone chain from us. And she's a guest designer, and she just outrightly said, it's so beautiful, I didn't even need to do anything with it. And that's coming from a guest designer. That's coming from someone with a lot of imagination. She did do something with the rest that she had left over, but she just adored the chain so much, she just wore it as a little bracelet. You're getting a huge amount of metal in here as well. Don't forget. You are getting a huge amount. You've got every single one of these has been hand looped. Every single one of these is wrapped by hand looped. If I show you like this, you can get a real good look. Get a real good look at those wrap loops. That's a lot of precious metal you're getting in here, because essentially you're not just getting a meter's worth. You're getting more like, to be honest, 2 meters worth, maybe even 3, because the loops themselves are relatively large on each side, that are then to another loop on each side, which has then got 2 loops around the base, 2 of those wrap loops, all beautiful, all really precise and concise. If I show you this on a blackboard as well, actually, you might be able to see even more that quality, that detail that has gone into creating. Can you see every single one of those wrap loops? 925 plated in gold. The work that has gone into that, and you'll know if you've ever done a wrap loop, if you've ever sat there and done sort of a, your rosary link chain, you know how long it takes. Debbie Bulford, it says for her to do around 50, or she said just at half a meter she was doing. She did it for one of the first designer inspiration shows. Took between 4 and 5 hours. Takes a long time, doesn't it, Fiona?
I did it on one of mine, and I think I spent, I don't know, half a day just doing that, and I hadn't done much more. It sort of looks as if you haven't done anything, but it's always stunning.
I absolutely agree with that. I just want to see it if I just do it as like a 2-loop necklace. So I don't think you really have to do that much, do you? Oh, pretty. So, so pretty. Dainty. You're right, that is the word for it. Dainty. It is brand new. It's a meter's worth of your beautiful chain, 925 plated in gold, 25 carats your price today. Is £24.95 for a meter's worth of this. What do you think about that, Fiona?
It's unbelievable because, like we say, we know how much work goes into making them. They're not machine made.
No, they are not. You can't.
Know, it just takes so much time and effort to make them, and it's so nice and even, and it's beautiful.
It's amazing.
Fantastic value,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Honestly, this is going to sound like I'm a bit lazy, but I am for certain things. I would pay $24.95 just to not have to do the wrap loops.
Yeah, I was just going to say exactly the same, because then I could spend my time doing the bit that I really wanted to do, the focus piece, and then that just does itself. It just is there on its own.
It really does, doesn't it? It truly, truly does. And sometimes we'll say less is more. I think that
definitely.
can definitely come into play with jewellery. It definitely can. Sometimes the pieces, and I always say this to guest designers, sometimes if they have a huge collection, a vast amount, sometimes just the tiny, tiny drop earrings that they do with hardly anything can look the most expensive, can't they?
Absolutely.
With this, it's kind of like that. You don't have to overwork it if you want. If you want to, go for it. Go crazy. Go wild. Interweave it within a bib if you want. But at this price, all I will say is probably best to get yourself a couple.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, love.
Sorry, you don't very often see it in the gold, do you, either?
No.
So
a lot of the silver chain we've had, but not in the gold.
No.
That's a newer one. It really is. We have got this beautiful collection here. You've got highly faceted, high quality, luxurious gemstone from one of the most popular families of all of the gemstone, the beryl, and you've got that paired with 925 wrapped, enveloped in gold, and then you have got all of this work done for you for $24.95. You cannot say fairer than that. Lots and lots of you getting your hands on this. Check out those baskets. 0800 644 655 for you right now. I've got so much to squeeze in. Where are we going, love? The brand new Druzy. That one I gave you a little flash of before. Oh, wow. Now, Druzy is an interesting one. What happens with Druzy is there's a host rock. Now, when we talk about host rocks, a lot of the time you'd probably be thinking of the geodes, like the geodes with all the amethyst inside. For example, like the ones we've got in the museum, if you've ever been here before, got huge geodes. So imagine that as your host rock. Now, these host rocks are essentially hollow within them, in the inside, in a lot of areas, although we patches of hollowness. And what happens is a silica-based substance creeps into this host rock. So a lot of the time the host rock will be an igneous rock, so therefore it will be porous. And by porous I just mean that it's really easy for liquids to travel through it, essentially. Now what happens is you've got your silica-based substance a lot of the time traveling around the outside of this huge host rock. And on the outside of the host rock, it'll be warm because it's in the crust of the earth. It might have, been heated by the sun, because of course, don't forget, the deeper down you go, the hotter and hotter it gets. So all of this really, really silica, heavily hydrated liquid is in the crust of the earth outside of the host rock. Now, because the host rock is porous, all of this liquid, gel-like substance really, will creep into the host rock. It will just be drawn in, it will be sucked in. And as it gets inside into the hollow, which has always been hollow, which has always been covered, the temperature changes so dramatically that the crystals don't have time to form in the usual linear structure. And that, in very simple terms, is how you get this little stunner. Isn't that so beautiful. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at those huge crystals. Seductive sparkle like no other. I've got 5 of these on my strand. 350 carats worth. Now, if I were to wire wrap for you, really simply, this one druzy, this one piece. Let me just show you it, as say, against the neckline, just with one piece, because I really want you, I don't want to hit my mic, I really want you to see kind of the size, if it were a pendant. That for me is a perfect pendant size. That for me, perfect pendant size. Could be a bangle, that's a good idea as well, absolutely. Now if I was to quickly, and I mean quickly, wire wrap this for you, for a pendant, that stunning sparkle, how much would you be happy to pay for that? Real simple, just one of these, wire wrap pendant.
20 to 25.
20 to 25 pounds.
I charge between 20 and 25 pounds for my pendants, and sometimes they are in banded, just sort of. You always say plain. There's nothing plain about banded agate, but as a thing, they're generally around about 20 to 25 pounds.
What about with the druzy? Would that make a difference?
Well, it gives it a premium, doesn't it?
It does give it a premium.
Yeah.
You're right. So make it more 25. And do
Well,
people obviously buy them at that price?
Oh yeah, they do, and I get commissions for them as well. They like my pendants.
Wow. So I have got £25, £50, £75. Hang on. £25, £50, £75, £100, £125 worth on this strand. I'm not even doing it at half that price. I'm not even doing it at 60% off that. I am doing this for a ridiculous price. How many have I got? Just let me know. 90. 90. I've already got people buying 6. I've had double buyers, I've had people buying 6. Do you know why? The quality, the beauty, the seductive sparkle. The fact that these are statements, these aren't wallflowers, these are statement pieces. They're gonna catch your customer's eye. These are gonna be gorgeous on your neckline. These are gonna be a gift for yourself. These are going to be absolutely beautiful as a gift. We haven't had this size in since November. That's how long it's been. We haven't had this size in since, actually that's a lie, I think it was December that we got rid of, we didn't have that many of these. And we're back in December today! Creepy! Can't believe I'm about to do this. If we're saying £25 worth of pendant, 25, 50, 75, 100, £125 worth of possible profit. Your price today,
No way.
yes, way. Not £25 each to buy, to sell, yeah. They're actually working out more like £1.99 each. £1.99 each For feature, for sparkle, for seductive brightness, for a workable, wearable, gorgeous colour. £9.95. This is unimaginable. This is gonna go with that trend I keep telling you about. The trends that half my stock is gone. That is not, this isn't a drill now, this is a goner. This is going. I am heading towards rapidly my last chance saloon. This is that really loads in baskets. This isn't the time to be messing about. Please do check out if you want it, you love it, you want to get your hands on this huge statement selection of pieces for £1.99 each. Now's your opportunity. You are getting your hands on something that I keep showing you. You know, when I do the solar quartz, and I've been showing you that wonderful website that I found that was all to do with this big season, the 5 big looks this season, and there was that one about the rough of the gemstones and about natural gemstones. Oh my goodness, this falls into that category completely, hands down. £9.95 for you today. This is exceptional. Less than 30. I'm heading to the bar. I've got 25 in basket, bang on the nose, people on the phone. This is where the pilfering starts. You lot on the phone, stay where you are, because Beryl, well done. You've just taken one of those out of someone's baskets. Congratulations. There's loads of you coming in on the phone for this. Check out your baskets, lovely ladies and gentlemen. Another telephone bid has just grabbed another one. Do keep checking those out for me. £9.95. It's approximately £1.99 each. Wow, that is shocking, isn't it? Isn't it? I can't get over that. I cannot. Teens, I'm in my teens. I'm officially in my teens. On quantity, not in age. £9.95. There's loads of you who are going to miss out, and I'm really sorry. It is going to be a sellout very, very quickly. Again, if you're watching at night, do feel free to give a little call in, because you know, payments might not have gone through, things might have gone wrong. Just give us a call back. £9.95 for you. Got to move on because it is a sellout, or it's going to be in the next 32 seconds. Okay, we've waited for this. It's not there. It's on the tee. I thought it would run away from me then. I was just about to panic, like, I've lost the diamond! It is that time. Last chance to buy. It's in. Get on the phone right now. This is your code VQJK43. That's your code. Get on the phone. I've only got 44 of these. Brand spanking new. This is the first time we have ever done this before. Now, sorry, can you just remind me of the price on this? Because I think it was the absolute shocker. It was the absolute shocker price. Now, this is £9.25 again, which I've told you has gone up now currently since the end of March, from around that time, the last week in March. It was it's gone up, and it's at heightened now by 22.3%. That's how much silver has gone up at the market at this moment in time. That's from my last research a couple of days ago. Diamonds on here. It's astonishing, that price. I'm absolutely astonished at that price. Tell me the truth about this. Fiona, tell me, honestly, do you know the price of this?
No, I haven't got a clue.
Okay, I want to ask you for a diamond, which this is, black diamond bracelet, one loop. I'd have all of this left over, but with an on 925 with a clasp. And because you sell your jewellery, how much would you sell that for?
Well, it's got a top 50 at least, hasn't it? Because
50.
It's silver and it's black diamond. So, and you've got, you're going to be using quite a bit of it, aren't you?
Yeah, 50 at least. Genuinely, Fiona, if I told you That's just for a bracelet, don't forget. So when I did a bracelet, I've got skinny little wrists. Won't make it for people who don't have spiral wrists. I just use that much, this much here. That means you have all of this amount left to do, and it fits. That's touching at the back. A necklace left. Gosh, that's gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I feel elegant. Oh my gosh. So, bracelet, we're saying £50. What about a necklace? It's hard to price, isn't it?
It's hard to price because I mean, it depends if you're going to use any more of the chain, like the same length of the chain or longer. What you're going
if
to
I use the rest of the chain like this,
75.
Yeah. So what's that? 75 plus 50
125.
is 135.
125.
225.
And put really good quality, you know, really top-notch sterling silver clasps.
925 clasp with it, of course. Fiona,
You're going to
from this bracelet and from this one strand, I got a bracelet and I got a necklace because that's what I've just measured out, and I have enough to do both, a bracelet and a necklace out of this. At a sales price that we are working out, estimating would be approximately £125. Yeah? If I told you that my price would be less than half of that, what would you think?
nice profit making.
Yeah. When you've seen our diamond strands on, because we've had black diamond strands similar to this actually, haven't we? What prices have you seen us have on diamonds?
I was on a show where you had some rough cut diamonds.
Yeah.
And I think they were £80 or £90. Were they 89, something like that?
Yeah, it'll be something like that. Yeah, and these are natural, but these are your natural rough diamonds as well, as we have had. Yeah, I've seen some at $89.95. I've seen some at $99.95. We had those faceted ones on the other day, obviously we're $165, but you know, if we're comparing the actual gem in this state, in this form, $99.98 we're looking at, aren't we? You're not going to believe this. Can I have a shot of Fiona's face when this price comes in? I want you to be genuine. I'll let you read it out, okay? Your price today for this
is $29.95. You having a laugh? Sorry, I mean, oh my goodness, it's $29.95. That's an absolute bargain.
That is shocking. Are you having a laugh? That was what she's like, really.
Sorry.
That's what she's like.
Wow.
Honestly.
That is.
I can't get over it either.
No, I can't. That's absolutely fantastic.
I cannot get over it either. These have nearly sold out. I'm sorry. Nearly a sellout. How many do you think I've got left about? Okay, so I'm in my last chance saloon already. I'm at the bar. I'm in my teens on this now. Check out your baskets. Once you lot check out your baskets, I'll be in single figures. Do check out for me. You are getting, and let's have a look at this, you know. With that much diamond on here, even if, say I'm half in this, so that'd be, look at that. If I'm doing this, I'm just twisting it. Can you see the amount of diamond you're actually getting on here? That is actually a similar amount to the strands of diamonds, isn't it? It truly is.
Yeah.
But you've got 925 in here as well. I don't know how we've managed to get it at that price. I'll be honest with you. I haven't got a clue. I love it though. We've got given it at a launch price. Thing is, it's going to be indoor, outdoor, see you later, goodbye, 925, genuine, natural, rough, black diamonds, $29.95. I've got single figures left, fastest finger first. Anne, Margaret, Jan, Anonymous, another Anonymous, Fiona, Linda, Cynthia, you've all got it in your baskets at the moment. You can all get it if you check out now. But no, you can't anymore because I've just had someone come in on the phone. They've taken one. They've taken one off one of you. It's $29.95. I know sounds absolutely horrendous, and I probably shouldn't say this, and I'll probably be like told not to say this ever again. But at that price, even if you don't like silver and you don't actually like the wrap loops, just cut off the diamonds at that price. Do you know what I mean? Just cut off the diamonds, do what you want with them at $29.95 for that amount, because you're getting 8 carats worth of genuine natural black diamond for $29.95. I've got tiny amounts of this left. Check out your baskets. I've got 4 of you on the phone. You are taking from the 7 or 8 that I have got on my baskets. You need to check out, not a drill, 12, 13 in baskets. Now, whoever's going to be getting this first is going to win, really, as it were. And let's face it, I know it's not a competition, but that would be a win, wouldn't it? This is a win. This is a winning gemstone chain. $925, which has gone up in price. Natural black diamonds, you're winning at £29.95, aren't you? You truly are. And look, as I'm twisting it, can you see that is like the amount you get on our strands of diamonds? Because don't forget, our diamond strands, they're not the usual sort of 30 centimetre lengths, are they? They're really not. 18 centimetres they were, weren't they, actually?
I think they were, yeah.
Stunning, aren't they?
It's beautiful. It's got such a lovely twinkle as well, hasn't it? Sparkle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's got a real
Fire.
sparkle. It's got a real twinkle.
Love it.
Say what, did you say? 10. Okay. 9. Hurry up. 8. Let's go. What did you say, Ryan? No. £29.95 for you today. Oh no, I'm lying. I've just found it. Tag on the ends. You're right, Ryan. You're right. Look at that. TGGC. That is the Genuine Gemstone Company. And then underneath, 925. That's a little clasp there for you. Hammer into that, couldn't you? Cute. And actually, if you kept that on, it's a way of proving it's 925, isn't it? $29.95. Congratulations, that is a goner. Just check out those baskets. We're taking into account that is a goner with the fact that you guys have checked out. Congratulations, absolutely sterling effort. Oh my gosh, my team are loopy. I have got for you a strand that I've not seen before, I have to admit. No, you don't have to be sorry. I love the loop. Whoa, this is brand new too. How have we got all of this new stuff? It's because it's the Christmas show. We're going Christmas crazy. Where's Pete? Where's Pete? Pete? 450 carats worth of your crackled quartz. This has got in here serious crackling. Now, the way that's created is, don't run off. I can see you running. Pete's running off. When you have a look inside, you can see all of this different internal texture. And what happened was, because it's heated, that internal, the inside of the gem has just altered. It's got these areas of heat points. It's altered and it's moved and it's crackled, and that's how you get this crack. It is so beautiful. These are little snowballs of fun, aren't they? Look at them. Faceted to perfection, brand spanking new, 13 mil on those. Do you know what? Genuinely, we have not had Crackle quartz of this quality on in ages. We've had all the bright, bold colours, yeah. But if that's not your thing and you want the bridal, the neutral, the natural, then this is the one you're going for, isn't it? 13 mil on this faceted round strand. Let me see your price. Brand new today for just, no way, £9.95. for all of these. That's a huge amount there. I cannot believe that. I'm going so high. Oh, take it down. Look at this neckline. We get it touching the back. Oh, look. That is elegant, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, I think it's so beautiful. Ryan's just said to me, it actually goes very nice with your dress and your hat. Amazing. Pete, come here, please. Everyone's been waiting. It is impression time. Woo! Yeah! Now, oh, my hat's askew. Now, for any of you who do not know, on this shift side, I have my lovely floor manager, Pete, and I've just started throwing this thing out there, which whenever we're on together, he'll do us an impression. Now, I don't know where this started. Oh, I do. I said, can you do a New York accent for some reason?
I said, get those pizzas over.
Yeah, you did. So this is what we've been doing. We've been doing impressions. Now, people have sent in their requests, their ideas, and today we said it needed to be festive theme, but we were nice. We let him pick.
Yeah.
So, talk us through this. Talk us through. Was it hard? Was there a lot of deliberation?
It was very hard because, you know, you can't just... There aren't that many characters who have distinguishable accents, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not like I know what Santa sounds like.
Yeah, you do. Of course you know what Santa sounds like. You just ring up, who was it? Mrs. Santa, don't you?
I've got the recording message.
I haven't got enough.
Got a recorded message, she said. Right, okay, yeah. So you're really starting to feel the artist's pain here, aren't you? Yeah.
Artist. So I decided I'd go for one which I'm confident doing in general.
Okay, right.
Who is in a Christmas film.
Okay, good,
Right.
good. Do you want us to guess?
You'll get it pretty easily. So
Okay,
yeah, sure, you can guess.
good. That's good. He knows, doesn't he? He's setting himself high now. You'll already know. No need for a hint, you'll know. Okay, let's do this. Get ready for Pete's Festive Impression!
What do you want me to say?
Are you joking? You've had a week. You've had a week.
My name is Ebenezer Scrooge. Okay? Okay, if you've got an issue, here's a tissue. Okay?
Is this Michael?
Oh my God, Ed, have you just got it?
Yeah.
How do you know who that is? That just sounds like Pete.
I don't sound like that in day.
Who is it?
Do you not know?
No.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows.
It's Michael Caine.
Doing Ebenezer Scrooge. The part he was born to play, clearly.
No way was it?
Yeah.
Playing Ebenezer Scrooge.
Yeah. It's a roll in a roll.
It's a roll within a roll. It's a snowball that keeps on rolling. I love that. Thank you so much for that, Pete. Tune in for more impressions tomorrow. £9.95, last chance to purchase 450 carats worth of your Crackle quartz 13mm faceted rounds. They're stunners, aren't they? Where are we going next, love? Oh yes, okay, yep, on the phones, quick, smart. This is that beautiful strand of your pearls. Take a look. Oh, little smooch of colour on these cultured pearls, isn't there? This is a beautiful potato pearls that we have here. They are 6 by 5mm. ADPO22. That is the code that we've got on these. Now, I keep telling you about pearls. I keep telling you about the situation with them. It is seriously, it's kind of come from nowhere. It truly has. Everyone's pretty shocked. Everybody was pretty amazed at how much that price has skyrocketed recently. It is absolutely astonishing. And the fact of the matter is, the fact of the matter is, I think it's safe to say, even if the price of pearls continue to skyrocket, people will continue to purchase because they're ageless, they're timeless, they are renowned for their beauty. They scream regal, they scream precious. When it comes to organics, this really, really is the one of its time. It truly, truly is. It has been Karl Lagerfeld in his interview, one of his recent interviews, said that pearls are the DNA of Chanel. Now that's quite a statement, isn't it? Pearls are the DNA of Chanel. You've got the chance to own their stunning, stunning, stunning favourite. This beautiful organic for a stunning price. Truly astronomically amazing. Your price today for these purple pearls, £7.95. 7. Not £17.95. 7. Can I just say that is so funny? That's amazing. We were just mouthing to each other then, and Helena, and my director, Helena just went, "Oh my gosh, what's happened? I can't hear them. Have I gone deaf?" Ryan just goes, "Have I gone deaf?" You were mouthing to me that you have these.
I bought those as well. More than that.
What did you do with them?
I got a beautiful bracelet and a beautiful necklace.
Oh, gorgeous.
Because I mixed the green and the purple.
Oh, I love that.
So I love sort of colour blocking.
Yes, of course. Colour blocking, keeping that tone there, keeping that palette there.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. They are beautiful, aren't they? They are absolutely stunning. They are described as the DNA to Chanel. These are beautiful. Get them whilst you can. £7.95 for you. One more, quickly, fast, rapido, before the challenge. You've got to get in quickly for this. I'm squeezing this in because we're doing a stunning price. I'm squeezing this in because it's really unusual to have this on. It is your beautiful, your epic, your seductively sparkly, beautiful amethyst. I've got 46, that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. I have got clarity unlike any other on this. Look at that saturation, completely symmetrical throughout this gemstone. You have got clarity, which honestly is unrivaled. It's not eye clear, it's rest on your eye clear, isn't it? This, it truly, truly is. Serious sparkle, serious impact with every single one of those facets undulating around the sides of this most beautiful center drilled drop collection. 40 carats worth. It's your pink amethyst. How unusual is that for us to have that on? Pink amethyst. It has got that body, that base, that backing of a fleur de rose de France colouring, doesn't it? That beautiful, gentle, just kiss of the pink to this stunning amethyst. We don't have it on often enough because it's constantly on reorder, especially with this quality. The price I'm about to show you isn't indicative of this quality. It has got serious symmetrical saturation. The clarity is unparalleled, really, and the colour itself is oh so delectable. Your price is astonishing. £14.95 for you. You are getting this nigh on perfect example of your pink amethyst. Realistically, it really is, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I can't actually think of a strand of pink amethyst I've seen any better than this. I've seen ones higher priced, but I've not seen ones to my eye that I appreciate this much, let alone at that tiny £14.95. Loads of you coming in for this. You love it as much as I do, don't you? All of you out there. Oh, Fiona, what a lovely collection.
They're only simple. They're only really simple.
I adore them.
Really
This
simple.
was the challenge that we gave to the lovely Fiona. This was that blue strand of opal. It's coming in at the bottom. Take a look at what you've done and just quickly chat us through them.
Well, I like slams, but I actually like them pretty much as they are. So I think you can over embellish them. So I've just done it with some coiled wire. I've used some of the square findings because I think the square and the square work really well together.
I know what you mean.
But they're so stunning. I just had to have one as a little ring.
I adore this ring. Oh my goodness. This has got me written all over it. That's just whipped up now. That's amazing. Gizmo coil and wire wrap around.
Yeah.
That's fab, isn't it? And then finally, just a really simple pair of earrings.
Because the stones speak for themselves sometimes, don't they?
I love it. All of this, one strand, your price was £7.95. It is seriously amazing. Fiona, I've had an amazing day with you.
I mean, it's been really fun.
It has, hasn't it?
has, yeah.
I always have such a laugh with you. Thank you for your company today. Thank you for your amazing designs. When are you on with us next?
Saturday the 16th of August. I think it
Saturday
is.
the 16th.
Yes.
Designer inspiration?
Yes.
Fabulous.
And it's resin.
Yes.
Two
Two
very
resin
different projects. Two very different resin
Fab.
projects.
You're an absolute love. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. Thank you guys for joining us today and getting involved with us. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, I've got who forgot tomorrow? Laura Binding. Laura Binding. Viking knit. Santa Ed is up after this. It was just like you.
If you're a TV viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK. So grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.